morning. One of the first people into the hall, it seems. Good morning. Well, good morning, I suppose.
Yeah. It is every morning you keep doing that. Okay.
Hey, look who put his hair up in a bun without me.
That's what I'm doing today.
Oh, someone's finally in the mood to have his hair up.
My hair is usually up, it's just in the ponytail. He's never put it down.
You know what I mean?
Touche. Morning, morning.
We'll find us some fish.
Please do.
It's so funny that we have to go get the food from the kitchen.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Did you get food, hon? Oh, you already got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. I suppose I'll just go eat my fruit alone.
I'm sorry.
It's so delicious. You can't have it. It's mine.
To be fair, they are my
I
precious
need to
little
stay
undersea
strong and
treasure.
It'll be okay. Yeah, hi there.
Yes, I am. Very much so. This is very. It's the fruit that makes you go. Woo. It's true.
Is that what it's supposed to do?
It's very common.
Depending on
Oh
who
wait,
eats
I
it.
forgot this.
somewhere else.
I mean, look, that's just still remnants from when all the food came from that.
Mmm.
Yes, the food used to come from that door. It used to flow out through that door and arrange itself on there's like 3 tables over there.
Huh.
I wonder if we could have a food fight.
I'd prefer not.
Why? Well, like, we could. It's a projectile dodging train.
I myself especially don't assume no one considered the effort I had to go through my willingness to fit another 2 weeks to have to
Honey.
arrange again.
Honey, there's like 15 people here who can just go. Damn, and then it's clean.
I'd rather not take my chances, especially if the lack of large room is bad enough to have closed down.
I can do that. It's not hard. It's very useful to be able to go.
Yeah,
make your clothes clean when you're
he did a bit of
Let's take my chances.
Yeah, apparently Dad's not able to cook, and
Yes.
I'm
Well,
trying.
that's a big whoopsie doopsie.
That's
Okay, we know that I can cook at least.
Certain this place has an infinite
Listen,
supply of
I'm
food
trying to
and feed the
teach him.
food.
Code word.
Maybe wasting
Trying.
resources.
Yeah, you don't really
last
cook
time
yourself.
But we seem to have infinite amount of resources of
mean,
everything
actually?
else. Why wouldn't we
No,
have food?
actually quite well,
Like, we have
actually.
enough mana potions to be drinking that for like
Resources
supper.
that
Not as well as
There are
me.
potions that people have to brew by hand with resources.
Okay, housewife.
Or is it have to be brought in by hand and mined by hand?
That's okay, I called myself
And
a
there are
housewife, but
constructions that
anyways.
take several weeks to do. All of them need their
I believe it.
resources.
It's literally
Morning.
how I was
These
raised.
things unlimited here.
Morning, Aura.
Because compared to travel,
Morning.
where we had to count the number of resources that we had every
Morning.
single day, you have so many that you don't even think about it. There's a difference.
Morning, Viviana. Morning, Ash.
Hi.
Difference is who counts
Do
it.
you-
Is it because you are not the one
Remind
keeping
me I
track of
have
the
those
zombie
potions
and not
to give me
being tracked?
By the way, everyone, if you see any training bags lying around, training ground might be a little bit haunted. Training ground haunted?
The entire scat. It's not surprising.
Let's just say that there are bags all over the place. I can't really explain.
Okay.
I just got assaulted by a bag explode.
Koa. Because usually
Where
have
at
things
again?
out there.
Training
Over by
ground.
the training ground. That's right.
Usually when it happens, Koa's down there, so probably ask Koa.
Goes right there.
Last time it was over there. Y'all were considering the bags flying.
They did. Yeah, I was giving everyone a heads up about if they see any training bags lying around.
Well, you also wanted us to throw bags at your face.
Morning.
too, so that didn't help.
That is fair.
Morning.
But I was
Boy.
I was actually trying to use that as training.
Shut up.
Maybe I could have just punched you in the face. You know?
True.
Sorry, I should laugh at that.
But
Yeah?
Why is everybody mean today?
because it's not what they are.
Kale, we're not being mean.
Yeah, they
You
mean.
didn't let me make an anti-venom
Kale
potion.
woke up and chose. It's okay, Kale woke up and chose sass today, from what I'm hearing.
What the fuck?
I didn't know that.
Morning, Biol.
I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay.
Let me help you.
Hi, baby.
I'm having my breakfast, that's what's happening.
Kids, don't keep your mind.
And I normally just teleport in here.
I will throw this at you.
Morning.
Okay.
Morning, Nova.
Hi, Bio.
What if he just catches it, though?
Hi.
Or eat it.
He is a fruit bat.
Indeed.
Wait, no, I don't have any. Damn it.
I'll get you a new one.
You played yourself.
It's okay. you're
Morning,
gonna get a new
Reed.
one.
Oh, hi, Professor Quentin.
Professor.
Sorry, I'm assuming the preparations are made.
I was told I need to eat plenty of food. What's that?
I'm a little bit upset. We seem to be stay out of beaches.
Subjects.
Oh, hey, Kim. Are you gonna end up stealing one of your dad's jackets?
Yes. I trust everything's ready.
I asked him when he was going to steal one of his dad's jackets because Fontaine's wearing it. He's in his office right now.
Because I got playing.
Is it safe?
That doesn't make any sense. I tried to grab one and there wasn't any left. There was enough cake for everyone to go around. That's a huge. I don't know how that's not the issue. I keep giving you.
Better give me the implication that you're back on your ship and you're back on your
I
ship.
will send you a message.
A nice curry, eggs and bacon.
My best, sir.
I don't know why.
You getting... Sorry.
No, sure. Hell yeah.
Either way, everything should be fine to at least send that back. I've made sure to at
It
least
was like I got
double
pulled
check
right
by
here.
sending something back, hopefully over to my house, though.
No,
I should get a letter from Chambers
it's
to
true.
let me know he actually received it.
Well,
Wait.
Or at least
Can I-
send me this.
can I be there for the send-off, or
Morning.
No, no.
is it safe? Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Apparently, the
No,
training
I don't
grounds
have to
Send off.
stand in the circles, though.
I
I'm not
understand the
apologizing. 3 months. It took me 3 months.
Tried to attack me. Oh wait, you got
Okay.
So I don't think he really noticed yet.
But sadly, he was still here at the school.
Yeah.
You so
You keep asking me for this time.
way back when I was in the Kuragari. I don't understand
Stole Dad's jacket. I'm not apologizing.
Took him 3 months.
3 months.
I do have to remember
3 months.
to give you at least one of the newest Curiosum pins, since you are technically a
thought-
graduate student.
Yes.
And I'll go ahead and at least give that to you. You can keep the old one still if you want.
I have no idea.
Up to you unless you want to update it or something.
You are
but
so proud of yourself.
I am.
At least you keep me here once.
Okay.
I'll look.
I have
a goal
Trust
today.
me, it's always
And I need
nice.
help with
I'm
this.
wearing this
I have
later.
been sleeping
It is,
outside.
Morning, Exalio.
Why have you been sleeping outside?
What the
I will actually hand them to you, so you can keep them in reserve.
I suppose it's trying to tell you time to get to training.
You know, I feel like this is
I have
just had something to it, huh?
Makes sense.
Kim, we're talking after this.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
Just for the sake of serving,
Like that.
I have asked for it.
Hey, Professor Fontaine!
I had a room since day one since I got here.
Yes, here's your jacket!
I've been sleeping in the car, and I've also been sleeping in the random professor's room.
Just grabbed it!
room once, but then I came in creepy.
Let down your chair.
It didn't have good
So you take his jacket?
The ritual room.
Because family.
How did they not give you a room? I got it.
Totally! Totally not because I reminded you about it.
Meeting later for your research.
Possibly, we'll see. I need to.
You're still proud of yourself, whether or not I remind
Good morning,
you.
Laura. Mel.
Have structure, have
It's,
structure.
Good morning.
Morning, Nico.
Morning, Mr. Nico.
Why not? Precise.
If there's anyone to complain to, virtue.
Everything alright with you then?
Yes, nothing of note per se. Just normal training, the like. I have plans for my team training,
Hi, Stone.
Oh,
but that's about it.
Well, maybe
Oh, and Xander's trial, so.
a trial?
Yes. Berenice agreed to giving him a single chance to prove himself. So Osaru and I came up with a trial to see if he's
This is ridiculous.
mission ready as an option.
Learning.
That would be interesting to see.
Oh, is
Organizations
they're talking.
among each other is just
Up to him if he fails or not.
Mhm.
We might actually a little bit too far away.
So it's a respect.
Don't worry about it.
I've sat here before, you've been able to hear him before.
Okay.
I don't really know much about you.
Usually that
It's
is
never
birthday,
good.
but it's never good.
I mean, I could see it, but. My family does have an incredible
Different outcome, please, for the love of God.
The headmistress.
The noble
Did you come here just briefly?
Yes.
That's
They're currently one of the largest families involved in the protection of Trinity's border against
Not even. What?
That would make sense. You're a strong personality. Good voice.
Hello, all students. Welcome to morning announcements. Today is the final day before we start heading out for Yuzuro. We'll be heading out for Yuzuro near the end of the day. So, first and foremost, make sure you have everything you need. Make sure your equipment's with you. Make sure you have any potions, items, anything you want to grab for the trip. Make sure you have it on hand because we're not going back. Make sure if you're not on a team that you get on a team if you're coming and you're aware who your team members are and who your leader is. You should not be asking when we are there, who am I going with? Besides that, we are simply just preparing for the trip that we are living for today. No big lesson today, no big training. Granted, if you want to train some more before we head off, by all means, although do not get so banged up that you're going to be out for commission for a couple of days, because if you're in the infirmary, we will leave you. Okay. Besides that, I believe that's everything. You're all dismissed, and good luck.
Yes, sir. Do you think I should be
To any of my centurions also, before you head out and, well, gather your belongings before the trip, if I could at least meet with you here in the front. Very, oh so kindly, just for a brief talk.
Who? The Centurions.
Centurions.
If you're not blue, you're good.
I have a slight question now for you concerning your wording. When you literally stated if people haven't gotten a team, that they make sure they are in a team. Though, does that then supersede the limits that's been already in place on the sizes of each individual teams, or what's up with that?
I'm making sure that everyone knows that we're heading off, and if they are going, they should be aware and organized of some sort. I assume that's already been discussed. I'm just double affirming that we shouldn't be getting there, and people will be like, where am I going? I'm saying everyone should know that by now.
Okay, but yes.
Hey, I'm more calling out people who are already on our team and forgot.
But I can say this, I already know there are people that are not assigned to teams due to the fact they were not picked based upon the limitations that's already been imposed. So I'm trying to clear, so even I know when I try to get people coming over to me and my side is already full.
Hmm. Totally just not checking my notes real quickly before I put my foot in my mouth.
I'm only asking this to clear up the confusion.
Are all teams filled right now? Just so before, just I'm aware.
Last time I checked, basically all the teams are at capacity.
Okay. Well, if there is anyone who hasn't been assigned and is still wants to go, then we'll have to figure something out. Which I can talk to Sayori to see if there are any more willing people to be a team head. But for now, until we crack... Basically, if there is someone who hasn't been on a team and actually does want to go, is only bring up this now, they can go fuck themselves. But also, I'll talk to Sayori and see what we could do.
Does that mean
But
I should
basically,
go
bring
fuck
that up
myself?
to me. You should not go fuck yourself. I know you have been busy for most of the week. So.
Let's backpedal virtues. Oh, so real quickly, what did I miss? Morning announcements.
We're leaving for today. Make sure your teams are aware. Make sure everything's prepared. Make sure you have every item you need before we go. Standard shit.
I guess I'm about to give up on helping my teams here because I do not believe email or Mars is currently awake.
Oh dear.
Where's Cube? At least, I believe at least. Yes, alright, we'll go for it today.
But yeah, if there's someone else, if there's a new person, if all our teams are filled, send them towards me. I'll talk to Sayori, and we'll figure something out.
Okay, just need to know where to send them, considering the circumstances. I know there was already that confusion last week, so hearing this confusion brought up again, not the best thing.
Apologies. I wasn't aware they were all full already.
Well, actually, my question's very similar to this. Should I go, considering I'm not really a combatant? I was thinking, is there going to be a backline team or like a reserve group?
There will be like the backline slash when they were trying to getting situations and we're helping evacuate people that are going back. There's not be a team.
I mean, I was personally there.
Okay, so teams are people who go out into the main mission, but everybody else is in the reserves?
You know,
Yes. Okay, sure. Then I'm gonna just be in the reserve. Assuming that's... Fantastic. That was the only questions. And why don't I have a...
No, nothing. It doesn't speak to me.
Okay, so y'all have like a structure for like how you guys have run. So then why are there assignments versus finished because if you have a structure, then why not just never take everything assigned to this is shit.
It's literally being an actual never been assigned a room and then we kind of spread out to the rest of the time.
Harper's room.
Where do those students
If I need me, I'll be in the training field.
I need to get down. Oh, heck yeah.
Hello, you look tired. What's wrong?
Yes,
That's enough business.
wanted to check that everything is also alright with you, Miss Nova.
Alright.
That you're
I don't think
prepared
that you have,
for
considering whatever
later.
that is in the both of your eyes.
I'm prepared as much as I can be.
It's good to know.
Slightly less.
I'm gonna be watching the other team's spars to make sure I know what everyone can do.
Maybe
In case if I need to go. No.
Well, that might be a potentiality, considering our group is specifically to support the other free groups.
Kinda.
A sleepy pillow, that is it.
Yes, there are a few rooms that are
So I'm gonna head over to the training area. Can you mean that's where I'm gonna be at?
Very well.
Considering I can control my
I need to check. I'm gonna check up on the others to see how they're holding up.
Yep.
It's partially so.
And using your mana. You need only stand at the edge of the arena and provide the mana for the rune once you have linked yourself to it.
Yes, I know how it
Hello.
works.
Hello.
I should ensure that the information is passed to you. I've informed Xander to
You aware of what we're
what will
doing?
be happening here. The rune at the center of the arena has been placed for several days now. I wanted to ensure it was of utmost quality, and everything I can tell with my memory back home, it is up to par. A false scenario will be created using the entirety of the space of this arena. Xander will be able to make contact and feel whatever occurs in this scenario, but no one else will, though it will still be visible to you all. If a building is present, you will be able to see the two of us through it. I will be placing him in points in time that would require his judgment, whether to defend an ally, whether to heal another, or change his position with another, and listening to orders. I'll be improvising to see. I do not know him directly, so that is the best way for me to test if he is fit. Of course, your judgment is still final, sir, and if you ever wish for the process to be completely cancelled, you need only say, and I can destroy the rune then and there. The rune will be unusable once the test is completely offline. Nikos will be providing the mana for the rune, as mine is not sufficient enough to supply for a test such as this. If Nikos seems to be getting in strain, I do request that you pull him away from the rune, even if it disables the test. I'd rather no one takes permanent injuries here. Only small injuries to Xander that we need Valkyries at the ready to prepare for.
Are the Valkyries currently prepped? And can the rune accept other types of mana, other than your specific combinations?
Yes, it is not utilizing my own mana. It is just a rune on its own. There is no connection to myself. Whatever mana it supplies will be mostly irrelevant. Perhaps some of them will be colder if it is ice magic like Sir Nikos. Perhaps it will be brighter if it uses light magic. Valkyries have not been prepped, however. My priority was ensuring the rune was prepared, and that Xander was here at the ready. My presumption is that Valkyries will be coming down to the training area regardless. Once they are here, I will be requesting whatever assistance I can manage. If not, we may have to be lighter on the test so Xander is not injured enough to require one.
I let Nova go fetch 2 Valkyries for me with the understanding of it's Xander's trial, so...
Thank you. In that case, don't restrict yourself at all. And should you be showing strain, I'll assist you.
Very well.
I may also assist if need be.
I think the guy
It should not be anything beyond.
Rosa's on here on their own volition.
It should not be anything beyond. To the cultists, I believe I saw you morph into before. The black robes and the white mask, if I'm correct.
Yes, using Virtue's puppeteering technique.
Then the projections I make through this test will be mimicking that appearance. And that should be the cultists. Beyond that, the urban and damaged buildings that should be present in the second level of Israel, and the smog. Though again, the only thing that will be mimicked will be for Xander, as well as a mask to ensure he is not poisoned by the rune's effects.
I was told to come here for medical assistance.
Yes. Are you also
Xander's trial's about to begin.
I got two.
Perfect.
I was told to get two.
We'd at least like some Valkyrie to be on standby so we don't have to restrict ourselves.
Yes. Since Xander's nature, your elements will not conflict with him. I believe. At least you two.
If needed, I know I can turn it to
I can help with that if you need that little bit of
There will be
extra.
projections among the middle of this arena. False buildings, false smog, and false cultists. You will be able to step through them as if they are nothing but air. They will be real to Xander, but not to you. If he is too injured, you are free to step onto your arena and attempt to heal him. The projection will only be targeting him. It will not do anything to either of you, aside from visual stimuli.
I see.
I believe it opens
Got a graph done just in case.
Valkyrie's on standby. I believe we are ready to begin. The room is here at the center of the arena. Here you can go. Place your hand across it along with myself. As to what was you consent after all, I cannot place you into its face of protection immediately.
Let's get it done in a
Question you have to do is, and if your mind is ever detached, it will be removed from it, and the projections will end. That way I do not accidentally kill you. Once it begins, you will not be able to see me, but you won't be able to hear me. Remember, any injuries you sustain in here will be as real as if you were on a war front. You will not hurt yourself, or the allies that will be alongside you. Over. Step forward and face out.
Right here.
And face outwards.
Face outwards.
You do already have a mask, though this may interfere with the sensations of that. After all, a thick fog and smog rolling in around you, you need a gas mask to be able to filter and ensure you are not poisoned in the deeper levels of Israel. Towering buildings, destroyed rubble, destroyed windows, glass scattered, and rocks broken around you. The buildings towering over your head, and thick purple lighting barely piercing through the underground passageways. You are within a tighter alleyway, within Yisrael's deeper plane. Your tremor senses burst along the ground. You feel small pebbles, shards of glass, shaking slightly with each step even as you walk. You hear two sets of footsteps behind you. One much larger and one smaller. One walks alongside you and one walks behind you. Two more are ahead of you, even heavier than both behind you. You have 4 allies in this scenario. You are all walking together through an alleyway between 2 buildings, almost single file with the small amount of space you have. Your tremor sense picks up something else. To your right, inside of a building beyond broken windows, you hear very faint, small taps along the ground. What is it you do in this situation between your allies?
Let's see if we get back into Valkyrie.
This is not from the Valkyrie, no.
And what's this trial about?
This is whether or not I accept him onto one of my teams.
Oh, personal trial. Carry on.
Stays next to you, and the other turns around.
Just don't kill him.
Approaches behind.
That's a given.
After all, you are not too durable, and you are a Valkyrie. You should be in the midst so you can heal your allies should they be damaged. Though, as you notice, the small steps step out of the building, and you notice a rat sprinting along the ground in front of you. this is done,
Nice
you
hat.
step back forward and your platoon is
Thank you.
together again, maintaining
Hi.
formation.
Maybe it's
One
not
of
a
your
literal.
allies points that they see a glint in the building far ahead outside of the alleyway. Something normal, they say. You see a small glint yourself. The two in front and the one behind all say that they do not see anything at the window. What would you do in this situation?
I'm not gonna.
Suggest we change course slightly. Try to get out of line of sight of that glint. Continuing forward while trying to find an alternative route.
The suggestion of the two in front of you is to move right as well, inside of a building outside of line of sight. However, the one to your side and the one behind you disagree, and believe that you should continue forward and try to be under the buildings, rather than inside of them where you may be more easily spotted. There should not be disagreements on a deployment such as this. If more arguing continues, it's likely the volume will attract attention to your location. Allowing people to disagree like this on a mission like this is surefire death. What do you do to avoid this occurring?
Remind those that we're on a mission and we need to make a quick decision.
Since we're off to not deserve punishment.
Still on our mission, I think the sensible option still would be to go inside. Make this decision as a group. Can argue about it later. Some of the options.
The two factors you overlooked here, not as detrimental as it could have been with your decision. Even still, you did not check which members of your team were assigned as the leaders and which ones were arguing in either direction. You should have acted along with the commanding points decision. As it stands, the two at the front with the cavalry members alongside you. Listen to their orders to move along and under the sight is what you should do immediately. It is not detrimental enough to warrant a punishment, but that is a warning. You listen to your command and always ensure you know who you are meant to be listening for orders from. And with cavalry orders, you move forward. The glint vanishes before you even exit the alleyway between the buildings, and you have an opening to your left and to your right. Your two cavalry members at front take their eyes to the left and right to see through between the larger spaces of the buildings, and your tremor sense picks up again. Far to the right side, you have multiple larger sets of footsteps approaching your direction. 4 sets, and one much larger set behind them.
All conversations be taken away from here.
What was it? Medium? Did you say? Then one large.
Footsteps and one larger behind it. Yes.
Inform them about that. Instead, we take the left route, take cover, and check in with other squads if they are there to see if that was them. If not,
It's ingrained into you.
Towards the location we just left. What do you do from here?
Okay, so usually something around. Yeah.
The same size as the full compass you see on ground level below.
Why have you? Oh yeah, no, I won't. I mean, I've been snacking on it, but I haven't. I've been quiet. Sorry, what was that?
Where the persistence are. So to be very, very quiet and discreet.
That's a good
If
idea.
the cultists notice anything, grab a rock and toss it out the window towards the alleyway that they were walking from. Make sure not to hit any of the doors. Out.
With your cavalry member with you. They say to you that the other squadrons are deployed far enough away that you cannot immediately gain assistance in this area. It is just you and the 4 others that are with you.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even mean to do that.
That is time you have spent now.
Don't you what the heck?
But it was much closer.
Thank you,
The
lad.
building with the house below waiting.
I'm never gonna do that again. What?
Myself,
I keep trying.
open the broken window.
Just be like that. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not tired of all
You're here to figure out where the cultists are after all. Go in the direction they come from while they are occupying
Question that real quick. If I were to see him in a tournament, do I have permission to bend his knees this way?
Yes, if it's a tournament, yes, you
Okay,
are allowed.
thank you.
Yeah, understood.
I mean, he fist on my mama, so I kind of have to.
So,
He's not gonna like say I'm gonna
moon
finish my mom.
gives birth
I
to
should say
stars
that.
and
She
star
might
born.
take that as an insult.
Apparently, she's now married to the moon, aka my mother.
I'm sorry, fuck what?
Sorry, did a number.
Who's married to the moon?
Wait, who's married? Yeah, I was gonna say, who's married?
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Oh, look at that.
Is this how marriage works?
Hello.
Hey.
How do you... Well then. How are you holding up, Kuragari?
Well enough, I believe. Winter may be coming to visit you, or at least find you to learn more about what you wish to do on the mission. He said he was entirely uncertain of your plan.
I
Oh,
thought
it's not entirely.
Well, it's kind of hard to
Considering that things have
formulate a
apparently changed.
full-on... Things should still relatively be the same, from my knowledge. I can only do so much when it comes to plans, due to the fact we don't know exactly what we're gonna be doing. Like I said, it's
We
gonna
were at
probably
least
be...
told that there is to be no property damage.
Which is lovely.
It at least provides some more difficulty for our team. Though, the others are able to still handle close quarters combat.
I think that should...
Oh, perfect.
Greetings.
I was just coming to grab you.
Very well.
We're all going to the ritual room.
I see.
Very well.
about something and I remembered this now.
Did I miss anything out of the usual at the announcements today? Or is it still the same?
It's pretty much the same, except we're leaving at the end of today.
Understood. I imagine everyone's at the training grounds.
Majority of them are, and looks like some of them are doing some oraclemancy.
Unless I put locks on those rooms.
I think that's a very recent addition considering how much they've had to lock the door. All it takes is one person to open the door and fate comes knocking.
That's character.
Suppose that's fair.
I actually have something relatively important to inform you about, actually, you might be interested in hearing. Something to look for, but I was asking, Professor Virtues about this, because I was curious about why an item was stolen from, or taken from Christian's course from Zula. So I asked Virtues what Zula typically, not Zula, Christian would carry around. Apparently it was 3 things. An artificial life elixir, an artificial decay elixir, and a recipe to stop the corruption in the ever-fallen forest.
And you telling me to keep an eye for this once we're out in Curiosum? Is that correct?
No. It's more so interesting to know in case we ever find means of more accessing Pandora. If such a recipe exists and we, say, ever need to go to Pandora itself, it could provide a little bit more aid in that regard.
I will try to keep it in mind. Though for now, sadly considering how the school wants it, they want us to focus on Yggdrasil right now, so I have to sadly put thoughts in regard to Pandora on the side for now.
This is fine. I only wish to tell you ahead of time before any information slips my mind about it. I'll be writing it down, obviously, to make sure I don't forget it, but ahead of time, so that at least you're aware about it.
Yeah, elixir of artificial life, elixir to prevent the corruption of the ever-fallen forest, and what else was it?
A elixir of corruption. It essentially is the opposite of the artificial life.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm tired today. I'm so tired. Wait. God damn it. Good thing I realized now and not too much of the episode have gone by, though. Apologies. I didn't... Wait, did I remember to unmute myself? Okay, good. So that's at least is good. Okay.
This is a you thing. You need to find combinations that will not
critically injure one of your leaders.
Why not?
You cannot take that risk, regardless of how minimal it may be. You follow the orders of your cavalry and ensure that no one sustains injuries that are unnecessary. Even in this scenario, that no one did. The vanguard and cavalry together, along with small support from yourself, manage to strike down the 2 cultists, and then you are left with the golem. Though your other 2 team members are pushed out of the alleyway nearby. 3 cultists, 1 having gone down. 2 cultists remain against your cavalry and other Valkyrie member. Your other Valkyrie member appears to be injured, with your other cavalry needing to defend them as they exit the alleyway and cultists push them out. These cultists are magic casters, and the magic they are casting is a weakness of both the Valkyrie and the other cavalry. Though you are not weak to any of them. What do you do from here?
Yes, because the 2 that are in trouble. I suggest one of them to support the 2.
And we weren't exactly like popular.
Not given the order,
but we just kind of
then I'm unable to do it. But then just continue the current task at hand.
Your could probably give you a more definite answer on that.
Creating suggestions is the best thing to do. You can input but not act immediately, so long as you do not drag out your suggestions. Your cavalry member alongside you acknowledges and sends your vanguard out to defend both cavalry and Valkyrie, given they are resistant to the magical element that is assaulting both. The cavalry fights alongside the vanguard against
kind of
the cultists.
Now, what the heck are you?
Oh, please, hello,
I'll make this serious though. I have to be serious, as much as being letting loose is fun. Alright. Yeah. I always need like a warm-up spar before I get into training. Alright. Knocks off the rust for the day, you know?
Oh,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How are you doing, Sabriel?
I'm okay. And you?
Alright. Just having to keep in mind it's soon time.
Go closer for that.
Move out next week, right?
If I didn't remember wrong from the announcement, we technically moved from campus
Not next week.
later today.
You know.
Nothing about
Assuming everyone's groups are settled.
I believe cannot be completely sure about your side because that falls under Irne's jurisdiction. So I believe right now there's currently going on a trial to see if Sander is worthy to partake on his side or fit.
By the students, I mean, by the teacher, the students are doing that by themselves. If he gets hurt, that's his fucking fault.
Oh, Aura, I have a question.
I don't want him on any of our teams.
Will we need masks for our group?
Wilhelm should have made more than enough to be able to give out to everyone.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Between him and Raga, I think there's enough for everyone.
Okay. Good to know.
Last time when I checked with him, I believe he said he have enough for 30 masks on our side. So it should be all of us.
Okay. Sounds good. Just figured I'd double check before I go and ask anyone to make one.
Besides, asking one to start making one now might be a little bit late.
Might be a bit, yeah. I didn't think about that till today.
We've been trying to keep stuff like that in mind. Hopefully we also call Irne's might also be able to supply us with some large healing potions. I know some smaller healing potions has been made, antitoxins and everything has been in talks to have in making.
And I do have some healing if anyone in our group needs it. Well, it won't work with you.
Yeah,
it's light.
I'm aware. Though we also have Silas on our side. Silas can do dark. We both...
Okay, that works.
Our entire composition of our reserves is literally light and dark.
I see.
You and Miss Gummy are the light users on our side. Myself and Silas is dark.
And Mal. Or plates. No.
I need to double check one thing in regards to Onyx. I believe I've heard something that have made, unfortunately, him unavailable.
Oh no. So we'll have to either... Yeah. Okay.
That's a slight issue though. Hopefully not too much. It...
Yes, hello, Clary, yes.
I see.
Yes, seeing. Most people see, yes.
I said you could have done with me.
Mm-hmm.
That was an option.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hello.
You're definitely a talker, aren't you?
Yes. New common. Learning skill. Yes. Hello.
Hello. I presume you're someone's familiar?
Yeah, you guys did go mostly just direct
Familiar.
at
Yes.
each other.
Contract. Goodbye. Forever. Goodbye.
Lines. Very easy to
I wouldn't
predict
say.
each other.
I wouldn't say forever.
Maybe. Yes. No. Possibly.
It's indeed a possibility, though not in the closest few hours. When left the campus,
maybe,
then
yes. No, possibly.
maybe. Unless they've messed with fate.
Oh yeah, well you did.
Fate, yes, right, yes. Elemental, thing, star, creature, entity.
Hmm.
No, they'll be worse.
I mean,
So who is responsible to fill your thirst for knowledge? I'm curious.
They're on something.
Knowledge, contract, shade,
Don't try cocaine.
You call
Do
winter?
not try cocaine.
I see your winters.
Very bad for health.
It's not good.
Yes, recently summoned, I presume?
It destroys your body from the inside out.
What reason? Contract?
In a
Yes.
non-really
What?
fixable
Query?
way.
You might get a heart attack if the crack bugs don't get to her first.
Oh, not the crack bards.
My tempo is the right way.
Right, yes.
I feel like I can control the
What was the question?
No, I was just coming that I see that he finally, probably recently summoned you.
Exactly, that's what you need to learn.
No, incorrect, wrong. Negative. While ago, was learning common until now. Allowed out now.
And in particular reason, or was it just waiting for you to learn common? For you to appear?
Did not want out till I knew common. Hard to understand, most people do not speak dark or void.
Fair point. Kinda hard to gather knowledge without knowing what is said. One can observe one's behaviors to get the idea, though observation only gets one so far.
Oh, yes, observing. I love watching people. So many neat people around here. Interesting. And some stone people.
Some stone people? Are you referring to the gargoyles and starborns?
Yes, construct, created, yes. Artificial.
I see. And it's true. They are artificial. At least some of them. I can't say for the others.
What other?
The starborn.
Yes, artificial. Made, created.
Made by the moon, I presume?
Stars, moon, yes. Up. Lots of things.
Lots of things indeed.
Many things up there, in their realm domain.
And what are you hoping to learn whilst being here, if I may ask?
Lots of things. Everything. Hopefully, eventually.
You will probably learn.
For now, more about this plane. Its people, creations, lives. Life? Yes.
We have certainly quite a ordeal of different life. And certainly interesting in their own
yes.
aspects.
In your case, the only way is to try to
Unique, different, interesting experiments.
and just completely forget about defending yourself. With giant,
We have literal creations, statues given life.
The spawn of light mana.
Mhm.
Angels. Spawn of dark mana. You.
Not in the garden, but the area around the garden.
Fair.
I don't know if he is there still, but I saw him there mid.
And then we also have the things that are neither spawns of dark or light. We have, for example, the
Spawn of
slimes.
life. Spawn of other types of mana. All spawn come from some sort of mana.
That's true. Without the mana, they do not exist.
No mana, no slime, dead, gone, forgotten. Not returned to the cycle.
Fix my fucking arena.
Though is the cycle really a thing?
No, because he put a hole in the wall.
Cycle, reduce, reuse, mana.
Oh, you're really not gonna like what I found, what I might have potentially done like a week ago.
It's true that the mana disappear. And yeah, I suppose recycle might be an accurate word for it if the world itself consumes it and just leak it back out.
Everyone is made of mana of some sort. The mana has to come from somewhere, though. Even in the crease of life, like constructs still have mana.
It's also then interesting to think that people tries to move and store all of this mana somewhere. After all, the mana can never disappear, can it?
Maybe, yes, no, unsure. Probably not. Hopefully not. That'd be bad if it could.
I'll write to your family and tell them how you died.
Mana is changed, converted, but hopefully not destroyed.
What power would it even take to destroy mana?
Stars, God, fate.
Normal burial, or do you think he wants to be cremated?
Possibly, maybe, unsure. Don't know why they do that though. Artifacts, possibly, could, maybe, hopefully, maybe. Query.
Would that actually be possible? Because did we not conclude that
Huh.
all life are spawns of mana? Does that not also include being such as gods?
Are they life? Yes, no, maybe. Unsure. Who's to say they are proper life? Life in the definition, we find definition of life. Different entirely? Similar? Unsure. Most have not met. Most do not know.
Might grown some inside. Which worrisome because I was trying other elements too.
Perhaps fate, stars, they themselves would know. If they answer, unsure.
Might have stone inside and wood. And other
Though chasing the stars, you fly too high and you're just gonna get shattered.
It's generally not good for most.
All knowledge has risk.
You could say that is a
Indeed.
universal thing
After
amongst
all,
most species. We're not
everything
supposed to have
comes at a price.
certain materials inside of you.
Yes, affirmative, correct.
stone has stone inside. Stone is stone.
But he is
Yeah, stone is made of stone.
Power is not free, mana is not free. It takes effort to acquire.
Although I'm pretty sure one of your kicks feels like getting hit by a stone.
Especially when have stone material.
Oh my god. Ah.
Gods are life? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not in our definition of life, what is commonly accepted, but possibly some sort of life. They are alive, they are around, they exist, so...
So, no.
If they exist, hypothetically, they live.
I could have sworn we were leaving next What was
Hmm.
all about?
They might exist. They might not.
Are we leaving the next week?
It's kind of hard to say.
Not be here next week.
From what Virtue
Possibly,
said
maybe.
at the announcement, it's tonight.
Yes, mission 2, fighting.
We're leaving tonight, but we'll be there next week. Like late tonight, like
Always listening to many conversations at once.
probably late.
Listening is good, hear more, understand more, know more.
Indeed.
Yes, it will. That's troublesome.
Then query, what is your intention of being here?
Because
My intention?
I need to discuss things with our commanders.
Yes.
And not
Short
everyone-
answer. Yes, fulfill my duty.
I assumed we were leaving next week. I know it was
Query, duty could be a lot of things. What is duty?
What is the duty, indeed?
That's great. That's great.
As I said, it can be many things.
No want to
No, I said
Affirmative,
earlier.
correct.
Everything.
Knowledge is not free.
Exactly.
I might be close to being able to carry you.
You are smart. I like you.
Strength training.
Is he done?
It's weird though. No matter how strong I get, I don't. My arms still like.
Also, how long are they gonna try that trial?
Trial, tribulation.
Yes, they're apparently trying to
Very.
test the bunny to see if he is capable to be taken on a mission or not.
Oh, I saw. Learning, knowledge, struggling.
So no hunt.
No, I can see already one major issue with it.
No hunt, Xander.
Very.
Fontaine
Even
is
though it's
very mad at
illusions, most of the things from my understanding is
I know it would
theoretical.
probably be a good lesson, but
Still.
Only if he ends up getting people hurt.
Best way to learn is on, face to face.
Face to face is probably the best way indeed to learn. Right now, still in this situation, it seems to be too calm of environment compared to what
Oh my goodness.
the actual field would be.
Insufficient, not real enough.
They just finished. I don't know. They're talking
Too much
about
time
it.
to think.
Indeed.
how do we not know?
Too much time, enough time to get their head lopped off. A few times.
Not enough stress.
I mean, I already
Should
told him
stab
I
with
don't
swords.
want any of my teams, but
Make more
if
stress.
Irenaeus
Make harder.
decides it, then I guess I will put my trust in him.
Make more accurate.
And now they're even using
not
magic.
great,
At least they're getting somewhere.
Strength.
Maybe, possibly. Not entirely a sign of getting somewhere.
Awful life choices and decisions that can put a lot of other people in danger, and I don't want that in any of my people.
Understandable.
Are you guys referring to the trial as well?
Yeah, they just finished. I don't know what the verdict is. Because I walked by before.
Whatever the
While we were
verdict
talking
may
about
be,
it.
it's in the hands of Mr. Irenaeus.
It is.
Oh, careful.
Which one, Irenaeus?
The one that you refer to as the light spawn.
You good?
Ah, spawn of light, like them. Yes, understood. Are they Irenaeus?
Are you hurt
No.
anywhere? No.
Understood.
Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure.
Yes, you are. Angel, spawn of light magic.
Oh.
Okay.
They refer to me as a
Are you
spawn of
okay?
dark magic, so
You're very jumpy today.
Dark deer.
I don't.
That's what we heard. Dark deer.
Yeah.
Dear,
You're
beast,
tired, but
dark.
you're not
Yes,
tired,
but
got
not
it.
spawn of it, not created by it. Well, not directly, but Tom's
okay.
past
It's okay.
was made by dark, was made by
Are we
light.
having a sparkle off?
Sparkle.
Sparkle! Sparkle! Sparkle!
Huh? Very, yes.
I fixed it.
It is.
Hi. It's okay. It's not gonna touch you.
I broke
swear.
it again and then I
will
fixed
never
it.
use light on you. Will always be ice.
Mm.
It's okay.
Ice.
Interesting.
No,
well,
like,
what would
don't
happen?
It's okay.
Fake ouch. Yeah, no, this is my healing. At least right now.
Yours is also very sparkly.
Oh, clean. Clean. And?
All we would like to see what would happen if you tested it on other people.
True. True.
I clean. I can
Alright,
see
I do
you.
50 laps.
It's probably not always the best to see the result. Well, the results are always
Wait, what?
informative one way or another, though.
No, I'm joking.
Is
It's
it
a joke.
appreciated
No,
by
tell me, I
the
didn't hear it.
people that
I said
tested
do
them?
50 laps.
It depends.
If they are inferior, does it matter?
It's a joke.
Yeah, but hold him.
Hold.
No.
It might matter indeed.
You ready, Mel?
It depends what you're trying to achieve.
I was actually gonna suggest him.
People who are inferior, though, usually can do what they please to inferior.
Well, I mean, not for me. Yeah. Because there'll be
Well,
times where you
then
have
it
to
all
protect
comes
someone,
into
and if you
well,
have to hold
you
on to
may
someone
gain a
and
little
fight,
bit of
it's good to
knowledge.
have
You
that
will all
skill.
probably get the knowledge that
It's a little hard for me to do.
getting more answers of certain people might be harder.
Usually feels weird.
Oh, me not say I do that, but usually how it happens.
I see what you
At
can
least
do.
as far as I understand.
Come on,
Also,
look, I can see why.
Bird mentioned consent.
I can't tell if they're actually done because he looks like he's doing more.
It might
Could
have
be
been a
done,
healing
could not
break.
be done. Never done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know they were talking about. I know Irenaeus asked him why he wasn't healing.
Can't heal. Dumb. Stupid. Ignorant.
He is dumb.
Understood.
He's not necessarily dumb. He's just
Understood.
made incorrect choices.
He's made
Doesn't
dumb
that mean
choices.
dumb?
No. Not necessarily. It actually seems like he's... It's weird.
He
It
is
seems
smart.
like he's smart
Don't get
in
me
some
wrong.
ways.
Query.
But-
Question.
Yeah.
Was he aware? Incorrect? These were incorrect choices to make?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably.
Dumb. Ignorant. Blissfully unaware.
No. They were choices he still made consciously. Does not mean... It is not show of a level of intelligence. It is a show of his want and uncontrolled... inability to control oneself.
Can relate to intelligence, however.
It can. I don't think it
Also,
necessarily
as
does.
far as I am aware, in common can mean multiple things, not just IQ.
True.
Although, your language is still foreign to me, so still learning, understanding, processing, comprehending.
I mean, language is still weird to me, and I speak it.
Yeah.
Words are
Language is not
hard.
weird once you understand it. The known is not weird, it is understood.
The language we speak
thanks.
is... Your words can mean... You could say the same sentence and it can mean a million different things. Depending on the tone, the body language, the context.
Yes, interesting, not weird.
It's fine. We can see different on that. I find it weird.
If all things are learned, they aren't weird, they are understood. All things have a reason and purpose.
Please watch it closer, too.
Aura thing.
Yeah, it's
What
something
the?
he's doing.
The mushroom.
Not sure.
Maybe status effects? And how to deal with them?
Status effects.
It's putting
effects,
off a
elements.
gas, so.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Gas
maybe
can
that's
be anything.
spores?
Positive, negative, neutral.
Spores, maybe?
Probably.
Fungi
spores, I
usually
don't feel
produce
like it could be
spores.
anything good.
Okay.
Although that is not a natural mushroom, so not entirely sure if it will produce spores. Could be many things.
I see how it is, Nova. Your boyfriend shows up and you run off without even saying goodbye or anything.
Boyfriend, partner,
I can't
mate,
believe her.
yes.
Yeah, I think that's her significant other.
From my understanding, that's correct. At least if the
Why?
information I gotten told is accurate.
Because feelings make people do things.
That is true.
Is he still going? Yep.
Yep,
he is.
You said
Koa?
50 laps. It has not been 50 laps.
I was joking.
Are you superior to him?
No.
Then, possibly
He
free
just
will
felt like it.
choice. Felt
Yeah,
like it.
he
Yes,
just felt like it.
words. What is he, by the way?
What is Koa?
Yes, pink one. Horns. Tattoo.
Believe he's an Oni.
Oni, yes, right. Oni, yes. Fascinating. Cursed. Malformed. Unlucky, so to speak. Doomed to
I
die.
wouldn't say that to him. Well, I mean,
but
most
they-
beings are meant to die at some point.
More doomed to die than others. Cursed. As far as I am aware, most races are not cursed, besides Onis, naturally. They are doomed to die if they cannot uncurse themselves.
I see how it is, Nova. Your boyfriend comes by and you go zooming off. You don't say any goodbye. You don't say, "Oh, I'll be right back." You just zoom away. You
No, I said I was back.
You just
Yes, I
ran.
did.
You didn't say anything
I
to
said
us.
I was
Words were spoken.
Wow.
Words were spoken. I heard words from them.
I said I'll be back. And
I'll let you
zoomed
off the hook
off.
this time. This one time. One time only.
Figurative. Right.
One time.
Off hook. Figurative. Not literal.
Yeah, figurative.
Yeah, I'm not on an actual hook.
I don't have any hooks. Oh, I need to go fishing again. Oh, I miss fishing.
Don't have mission?
Serenity actually had a really pretty fishing area.
Don't have a mission? Tonight? No time to fish. Unless fish here.
Yeah,
Fish here.
I said I can't fish now. I said I miss fishing, and I want to fish, not that I'm going
You are
to right
going
now.
to... Yes, Rio, correct.
Get
Yes, affirmative.
Believe so.
Try birding.
done already?
Birding. Take rod, take string, take cage, put over side of yes reel, wait for bird to fly in, take bird.
Oh, well, technically I could, but we're trying to do stuff. So I won't really have time to do something relaxing.
Right off as learning?
You're still hoping I get to go to Israel.
I believe everyone is going. Whether you are selected for a team currently.
From what I got told,
I believe.
from this quick conversation I had with the Virtues, if they haven't gotten assigned to any team due to majority of teams are at capacity, that it's go to Virtues.
Has all the teams been filled, I guess?
They have
As
premiered.
far as I know, I think Ryga was the last on our team that needed to select, but I believe he did that last week.
I think Ryga's done, yeah.
At the current point in time, The team should be fully selected at this point. Though I'm sure assistance will still be welcomed in Israel. However, in
Another
terms of
outcome.
the assignment that
Continuing.
given,
Yes. Maybe. Stopping? No.
it is complete for selection.
Continuing. So you might want to talk about virtues then. Let them know. I believe anyone who wasn't selected is probably going to be backup for any teams that need it.
Backup, reserve, home base.
Noted. Time to go find virtues.
Yes.
Somewhere.
Do you need any specific potions for your squad?
Virtues. Corrupted spawn of light.
Yes, in general, like potions that would be required, like anti-poisons and so on.
Right now,
Yes, fallen.
from what I have, from my total of 21 potions, I have about 6 large health potions,
Spawn of
3
light.
smalls,
Mana. Ironic.
3 medium stamina potions, 5 anti-venom, which, not Beal, but Arlo's making a ton more. We'll be making more if we're not leaving tonight, of course.
No, but
I don't know at this point.
From what Virtue said, they were leaving
How is that
tonight.
ironic?
But Sayori said... Sayori also said
yes,
they don't...
do. Yes, that is correct.
That it's
However,
probably... It's most likely not happening.
not necessarily
And I'm
ironic. At least as
getting mixed
ironic
messages,
as a
so...
spawn of light mana being born with dark
The
mana.
professors really need to get their act together.
I guess that's fair.
Like they need to, need to understand, like they have to be on the same page because it's throwing me off. I thought we had an additional week,
To have light mana
and I haven't talked to Chow about my armor, so that's a major concern that I have right.
I guess.
Like I believe how it's currently stands right now, we would be arriving
Humorous
there.
that the
After
weakness
all,
is ice.
travel can sometimes still take some time.
Well, I mean, if a angel
So
doesn't
hopefully
have,
it can
like,
get done during the
it's all
duration of the
summoned out
travel. I'm not sure.
Suppose, but races can be born with weaknesses to other elements without having
Yeah.
weakness. So, funny that they aren't weak
I
to
mean-
dark, same the way of demons.
Not only that I have those potions, Copperbeard is developing some mana potions, but I also took the time to learn how to make fire resistance, considering that is a bunch of us at the Academy are weak to it.
Yeah, it gets a little overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be a wise idea.
No,
I even
yes,
know
maybe, technically, in a sense.
one member of my personal team, Gummy, might need it considering
Overwhelming with
slime,
knowledge.
extreme temperatures,
Learning
not
information,
mix well.
new things to discover.
It's the problem is I wouldn't have enough to distribute enough.
Who's mine?
I'd say
Lord,
about 6.
Your tongue, Winter, yes.
But if I include those smalls, I mean they're basically just to keep you in the fight.
Familiar contract.
The larges would only be the health potions. The large health potions are meant for like emergency use. If someone is critically injured, they need to get treatment right away.
If I don't recall
That's
wrong,
basically use of those.
those are primarily, for example, if no Valkyrie is available to heal them, to stabilize them. Correct?
I do not believe so.
Yes, but in worst case scenario, it also depends on we're trying to have a large for every squad in case something goes bad if the Valkyrie cannot attend them.
It's not yay, it's not nay, it's
There can always be a situation where the Valkyrie can have too many things going wrong at once. And we need to make sure we have a backup plan regarding that.
It made some sleep.
The problem is,
You need sleep.
I only got 3 fire resistant potions done this like this previous week, and I got my first one done 2 weeks prior. If we do have another week, I'm gonna try to see if I can develop at least 2 more in case of anything. But I'm not trying to like
Similar, but different.
go through all the supplies immediately. I'm trying to like
Similar, but different.
be careful what I use.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully
yes,
we
do not
can
think would cost
potentially
costing for
produce
your
more
tongue, Winter. Yes.
at whatever base camp that we might have, because by the sounds of things,
I was not allowed out.
it's
till,
not gonna be a
I
one
had a
and done deal.
basic grasp of
It's gonna
common,
be a while.
But now that I understand it,
I mean, that's fair. You wouldn't be able to really.
From my knowledge,
communicate
we're going to be
and
at
learn
Israel for
very well if you
probably
didn't at least know our to
a
learn
good chunk of time, unlike the first
very
mission
few
that we
here
just went
dark
on.
or void.
Mm-hmm.
It is
As
interesting.
Hence
I-
why the potion
Crystal
crafting
lady
has been an important part into preparations.
But yes, would not
As
cause
I do
issue for
recall
her
last
spawn.
time when I spoke with Sayori, by sounds of things, we're in for what I refer to as a campaign.
So I am here to keep eyes
A mission
on his
undetermined
The main
length of
objective.
time.
while they are busy with
The main objective is just to get information and defend ourselves as needed.
So you're here to learn. I mean,
Try
that
not
is
to
a
alert
school,
any
so-
cultists.
always learning,
that
always
helps.
would love to know
The
everything
process.
eventually. One day, many millennia from now, probably.
From what I've recently heard,
We don't know what's going on entirely, I
Maybe
don't
never.
think.
The world
that's
changes,
what
like
we
the world
don't
changes,
know.
where things happen,
We
where
don't know
things
what's
happen,
going
where
on
things don't
entirely,
The world
and I'm gonna be all honest.
more
Information on
disappointed
what's
if I had
actually
to
going
learn
on over
everything.
there, and
Because
what
then
our
there's nothing left to look
full-on
forward to learning.
actual objectives should be
Possibly,
from
maybe.
the
I will
school
inform you
itself.
if you are still alive, how it feels if I learn everything.
They're not giving us a clear answer.
Yeah, look
No.
forward to that.
Though, as both of me and
Please do not
Irenaeus
cry,
agree
children.
upon, information gathering
It is not part of my plan.
is the best what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Try my best. Although I
You
can't
can
make any
always
promises.
Have you and Irenaeus
always
have
artificially
developed
extend for life.
formations in case of any situations that form?
Usually not without heavy consequences.
When it comes
Artifact and ritual
to
room can do that.
formations, we haven't really developed between
Not ritual.
each
Probably
other
left
because
consequences.
primarily if it's gonna go
consequences,
how
no,
last
maybe.
time
You
we
could
went,
be interesting.
we're
I'd
both
love to
gonna
see
be
what would happen.
separated into two different areas, most likely.
Probably consequences I wouldn't.
Whilst
be,
I have my team
prices I would
specialize
be
in their
willing to
own
pay.
personal thing.
Maybe.
Pretty
We
sure
will see.
I live
Or
a
not.
while anyways.
Well, I understood that, because I know that both sides are going to be split. One High Commander is going to go one side with their other squads, and the other one's going to go to another district, basically. What I'm trying to get at is, like, for your own
Knowledge,
squad,
information, faded, plan.
formation-wise. Like, no one else, just your squad.
Past? Yes. Probably. Yes.
My
Likely.
personal
Affirmative.
squad,
Pretty sure. Never
yes, to
dived
be
much
clear,
into divination.
it's the back
Not
line,
much to learn
the ones
without
that are
mother
gonna be. It's hard to have a
She
singular
was adept
formation,
at divination.
considering
Could see what
the
fate
fact
has
that
charted out for
we're
people.
gonna be in primarily in the back, and I'm gonna need to
Could
keep
see
an
fate
eye on
chose not
the
to
overall arcing
fight
battle.
At the end.
So basically, surveillance.
Current
Surveillance
divination, yes,
and
weaker. Current
my
terror.
people are meant to basically, as soon as
not as
one
strong,
falls
but
down,
can still somewhat
they
glimpse
will
the
go
future
and
and
replace whatever hole gets appeared, primarily.
Old divination, older, stronger, ancient.
So basically, for instance, if one member cannot continue and are critically injured, one gets the help, the large help potion. That member from your squad will fill in that gap.
As for seeing the past,
Hmm.
probably no restriction. Unsure.
Probably not
Perhaps
always if someone
Makes sense.
falls. Sometimes not even if they fall down, just if they need more backup and manpower in one side. After all, we cannot have everything
I know that
falling
older
apart.
one, yes, to make someone go away.
That's true, because there could be more than one squad can handle at a time.
So interesting.
I didn't do nothing. We're just doing reflex training.
They are doing something.
Maybe we should move out
So
of
you
the arena.
said
Seems
probably.
like you did.
You were.
Wait. Oh
She
yeah.
said
He is
fuck
talking.
off and was
He is-
walking away from you. I didn't know what was going on.
Mm.
She didn't
He is
like
talking.
it.
He is
I
living.
wasn't
He is
being-
doing something. Liar.
I don't know.
But you said at least one of your members need a fire resistance.
Spar. Fight.
That would probably be appreciated. Or let's ask them Ourselves, after all, they are right here.
Yes, affirmative.
Gummy?
Hmm.
Would you require a fire-resistant
Hypothetically,
potion
could do it
during
without
the
you to
mission?
see what happens. It'd be
Considering
fun.
I do recall you did not do too well when the arena was on fire in the tournament.
I do not encourage this, however, as apparently I am a representative of, your language, Winter, so I am not allowed to encourage that behavior, I think.
Probably.
There can be fire.
There can be a possibility of fire.
Concerning some of the cultists, it used fire against us in the first mission. That is why it's a precaution.
And especially considering the
But keep in
golems.
mind, yes, and keep in mind, if you say your squad is mainly going to be in the back line, keep in mind that if somehow someone ends up going down and, of course, Gummy has to go in. One of the squads who has a fire resistance can lend them. But I think it all depends.
It all depends. It's kind
I
of...
will be happy to lend one if we have an extra week.
Right now, I would probably say focus
It depends.
primarily on the supplies on your side of the team. After all, you need to make sure that your team does not fall apart, and your primary goal is to make sure that the entirety of Erinair's side works and have enough. When you guys have too much of surplus, then is when I would recommend you give offers like this, though. Whilst you're uncertain, for now, for safety reasons, keep majority of them to yours.
The thing about that, we have a lot of supplies based off of that. In regards to large health potions, I have 6 on me. We don't have 6 squads on our side. I'm pretty sure. How many? 5? 4 or 5? On Erinace's side?
Both sides have 4 squads.
And does that include the high commanders?
That includes the high commanders.
So I would be able to spare 2 large health potions to your side, if needed. Keep that in mind. Right now, I have about 4 fire resistance. That's enough for that squad, but if, like, Erinace's side. But if I have extra time, I am willing to put a lot of effort on getting more done.
I mean, it's also...
Gummy can carry things.
And if I also don't recall wrong, now when I think about it again, Gummy, you're also an alchemist, right? If I may double check, what have you primarily prepared? Potion-wise? So small versions of the entire kits. Understood.
So the main basic ones, health, mana, and anti-venom. Okay.
The one team that might have the best use of a large one would probably be Nico's. Considering I know Nico's and Blitz team will be the one people that's gonna be the primarily front lines. Gonna be most likely to get injured.
Which makes sense. I just know Blitz isn't here.
Yeah, I've noticed that. The second... I haven't even seen Wilhelm around.
I need my armor from him.
Lovely, isn't it, when people disappear right when the moments of importance are coming up, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm like worried currently.
So,
Especially knowing about that information from earlier, so.
what I can say, like, if you want to basically give anything, like, potion-wise, over to my side, just leave them with me and I can handle the distribution when I manage to get them all into position, which is probably gonna be during the travel.
Yeah, that would make sense. How much anti-venom have you made? Out of curiosity. 2? I'm sure you are going to need more than that. And we have a bunch being produced currently.
At the very bare minimum, we have at least a lot of Valkyries on the team. And also, if I'm not mistaken, the school will also provide us with some of the basics.
I think Valkyrie have the basic potions as well, so that would make sense.
I know we also have...
I just made a couple to spare some supplies.
Which is always good. At the very least, all teams have at least some way of healing. From what I can recall.
Yes.
There's also another reason why at least 2 members of my team are either dark or light aligned healings.
Some team members can't be healed from those magics. Like, for instance, if I used to have Daniel on my squad last mission, and he could provide healing, but he can't do it to me because I'm dark. So I got to think about situations like that, which is where health potions will come into play, of course.
True. That I'm fully aware of.
There he is. Okie dokie, lucky.
Huh?
It sounded like he was looking for you and then just runs off.
What's going on over there?
I need something.
A trial.
Trial for Xander. Are you aware we're leaving tonight?
Yeah! Is it tonight that we're leaving? Fuck me.
He doesn't even know.
I wasn't informed that we were leaving tonight. Who got the... This information has not reached my ears.
Virtue said that at the morning announcement.
You don't know anything. Sayori says not to worry about it. Virtue says we're leaving tonight. I don't know who to believe anymore.
Well, leave it to... What?
I don't know. I'm stressed out from it.
Okay. Okay, how about this? Broken chain of communication. I'm going... While I do need to still talk to Xander, and best before I head back to Hammerdeep for the time being, I need to find out what Virtue is. That is surprising.
It just feels insanity. I'm going insane from different answers here.
going tonight then? Did we discuss that?
I wonder if Fontaine knows. Where's
hold on,
Fontaine?
I'll ask.
If Fontaine even doesn't know, then this is concerning because then it's the almost the top of the command structure that is not functioning. If they can't relay a simple information about when we're gonna deploy, who knows what else they are not correct.
Yeah, no, I just want to get it figured out. I want to know the final answer because I thought I had more time.
You might have more time, you might not. I suppose he has work as there's no tomorrow.
That's an easy way to say it, I guess. Oh, where's Wilhelm when I need him right now? I also have to talk to my own squad about everything because I haven't gone to last week. And Sayori pulled away Gil, who I need for that. And Gio is not around right now.
Yeah. A lot of people got them pulled into the Star Heralding Oracle Mancy they're doing.
Of course they did. Of course they did. And why is what I want to know.
Fontaine is not sure,
Why
neither.
not just wait?
But his best theory is that prep for... His best theory is that we prep for when we do leave, so that we prep everything tonight. Right, our final packing must be done tonight, but that we don't go tonight because, God, that's even fresh for me.
You understand why
I
we
will
are
need
all
to ask. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm going to find Virtues and pull his ears, or his eyes, his wings, whatever the fuck, whatever I can grab a hold of him.
That's concerning. How the fact that they don't even know is they knew about the first mission. How the hell did they not know about the second? I would assume
know
they
that
would
it's
all figured out.
Well, we know that it's going to that it's happened. We have it planned out, but the due date, I don't know what the departure date was. I knew it was somewhere in this week, but not tonight.
I assumed we were going to be departing. I assumed we were departing like next week.
Well, no, next week we're going to be there. So we're going to be departing in this week somewhere. So either tomorrow or Monday, but not today. I didn't think today. So that's why I gotta ask Virtues and pick his brain on that. Small, interesting, dragonoid familiar. I know, I understand that.
May I ask another thing then? Is there any information about our actual main objectives from the school whilst we're there?
I think the objectives will be given once we are there, once we get this current state of affairs going.
I wish we knew beforehand, because that's...
As far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, what I can give you from that information aspect, act is, in broad terms, is to deal with and find out where these cultists are hiding within the underbelly.
It's a full-on campaign.
Because
so basically, investigate. Same thing.
Investigate and neutralize threats. I mean, I have about 3 airships worth of humanitarian aid coming with from Hammerdeep, as well as guards, so that we can put everyone from the lower city into some better housings and make sure that they're all right, as well as check them that we don't have any internal spies hampering as the current state of affairs are going. The people of the councils of Yisrael and Mika's and those heads are spread thin as they are. So Hammerdeep is coming to support with humanitarian aid as well as a light military support.
And may I ask another question? Because I'm just asking all these questions just to make sure nothing is falling through the gaps.
Yeah.
Has there been any verdict in regards to collateral?
You mean civilians?
Oh, the headmistress thing?
Both. When I say collateral, I mean damage to buildings and so on, and the infrastructure.
Damage and infrastructure on lower cities. I believe that the civilians are as far. I think then the rules of engagement will be probably as follows. But I will be there to make sure that you get an update on that, or at least someone will give you an update on that. But currently, civilians are off limits unless threatened by civilians, or you have suspicion that they may not be who they are, or conspiring with the cult.
What
also,
if
damage to
they
buildings and
could
property
be already considered dead, such as the black veins, which is the sign of them being already injected with this thing that have been the cause of death for many of them?
That if you find bodies, clear them up, and send them our way. We'll make sure that they get a proper burial, or properly handled from there. When it comes to buildings and infrastructure, do not destroy or harm any critical structuring, and limit structural damage to the best of your abilities. Of course,
So,
that can be rebuilt. Human lives cannot.
Basically, keep it within reasons.
Keep it within reasons. Yes. If you're going to destroy something, make sure that the heads of your group are informed and approve of said action. But if it's a spur of the moment decision, that's also fine. I don't think they're going. Just no critical components. We still want the city to fly, after all.
We're not taking over a ship to make it crumble, basically. We're there for a mission, clean up any suspicious activity, and get out.
Basically, aid in cleaning it out, and maybe capture of subsequent leadership, and just dismantling the whole operation if we can.
Right.
Well, see. We'll be spread thin as is, even with the added support of the military, even with the added armed support Hammerdeep has given me. It will be mostly to keep the lower quadrant at the checkpoints supported, and all the ones that are from the lower quadrant in check and in good health. Well, in check to the fact we cannot know who is and who isn't part of the cult.
Right.
Plus, with how their whole shtick goes with Israel, who cares about the lower people? Tensions might be high, and definitely with the chaos that's been creating. Order in the chaos is hard.
Indeed. Though I believe that's all
Any
my
more
questions.
Alright. Then... Is Xander about done?
I think they're done.
Okay, because I do want to talk to the man. Hello, my dear friend. You doing well? That is good to hear. Good to hear, Gummy.
Well then. That was a mess to sort out. Hmm.
We're leaving to Israel tonight.
No, I mean that.
I'm not
unsure about Xander.
That being said, a lot of students are confused because we thought we were leaving next week.
Wasn't really paying attention.
But
Nah,
the announcement is we're leaving tonight.
You know what would help?
Pack your bag, pack the thing you need.
Is on back of Kuragari's team in Bonnie's place. What do you wish to inform?
That's what I was telling you earlier.
Taking it out.
Yeah, okay, so the announcement was just about...
I kind of did.
So how did it go?
Like I said, it was cool.
No, not that long. I still need to go to Hammerdeep
Despite major amounts, but my loans are still able to provide. I can be somewhat stabilizing mana for so we can utilize it today.
Well, instead I didn't... Instead I didn't do too poorly. Yes.
Thank you again.
You've done well enough. You've earned a spot. You're now a backup and will be considered for further missions.
Well, thank you.
I mean, it would be easier for me to like talk to you about it.
Continue to not disappoint me.
How do you have Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll try my best.
You could stand on this backup.
Provided it does what I said, it'll be enough.
Why not? I can like flatten it a little bit so it's
I
easier.
believe I'll leave still arena adjacent for now, so I do not take up more of the time what professors may require. If you wish for any similar tests at any point, let myself and Nikos know. Both of us are knowledgeable in frost guards, though I imagine his skin are softer than the Siren family, though that may be beneficial for some.
That will be useful in the future. Especially if it can be adapted as you implied it could be.
I know.
Whoever controls the room controls the scenarios. Though again, the more intense the scenario, the higher the mana cost.
We have a few days or so when we get to Israel.
My hearing was impaired for a little.
Is it possible to run that test on the
How are you feeling?
That's fine.
Yes, but with the same thing.
Yeah, they already got that taken care of.
They already said the more they don't train, unless they are very high mana pool and very experienced channeling, it's most likely not to more than 2 at a time.
Copperbeard. Inflicting the senses and bodies of multiple people at once requires a significantly higher amount of mana for the room, and going above 2 with the rules that we acknowledge would likely overcharge the room and enter the user home for training. And I will remain at that level, though with the Academy's knowledge of runes there is a chance it could be refined.
I didn't know I asked one of the teachers what whether would be best, and
I can
apparently
see both a use for it and a way to progress it.
I think we did pretty good.
Oh Lord. Which would just involving both the professors and Fontaine.
I'm guessing you wanted to do squad scenarios with this, yes?
Yes. That's what I'm imagining.
I'm hiding.
The squadrons are up for 5, and that would be extremely strenuous. As also depending on if the professors have enough mana to do something along the lines of that.
Oh my god.
Several of the professors have incredibly large mana pools, along with intense mana potency. I believe they'll manage. If not, the fact that multiple can channel through or assist should be fine.
We just need to be careful if we have that high factor of personnel actively being intensive of the scenario, not too intensive a scenario. We need to find a balance. Even with the higher limitations.
I told you before that it was going to be done before the mission, but now since the clarification don't seem right, it will be ready when we're on the road. By the time we get there, you'll have your arm. I promise. I'm shadowing under Wilhelm, and I know he's been working on your arm. I've seen it.
I'm sure he has, but considering that our time is showing by
I know. I'm just saying, it's to help me out with my one of my spells, because I have to focus on my teammates being in the facility of my trap while one person's like
Do
in
not feel
there
fear.
well, we'll be asking to
Not that I
add
can
more
remember.
people into it, so I can
I suppose there is one
who
instance.
trapped and who should
But that is a bit.
I mean, well, like tell him they might have a fire me tonight, so that's why I won't tell him. So.
also dark, so I have to also be staying to. Do I have to be careful with you, or?
It'll make me feel uncomfortable, but it ain't like.
I would say similarly.
Lightning will straight up mess me up.
I'm not anxious.
Okay, got it.
You should be
I
fine.
do appreciate it.
I ain't none of a big deal.
I need
I'm
to
just
speak
standing
with
around anyway.
Irenaeus again.
I mean, I could be just standing around like this.
However, there's also a reason for that. I've been doing this since a very young age.
Hours and I'd be invisible.
Suppose that is true.
I was born for this.
I won't be having my
Yes.
weapons because I will need to focus while it's
Did you want to talk about that now?
Yes. What's the current count
Kyo.
on the potions?
I want to spar him.
Right now, 21 in total. Currently, it is 6 large healing potions, 3 small, 5 small anti-venom, which Arlo's producing more, so currently we should have 11. 3 medium stamina potions, and about 4 fire resistance potions. Copperbeard is still producing mana potions as we speak.
More importantly, what advice would you even have to offer him?
I'm planning on
I
doing
do
that.
not believe you are proficient in.
With that, we basically have
Or I do not believe
enough large healing potions for that would suffice for all of our squads on your side. 2 can be distributed to Bora's side if need to
Or
be.
still want to go through with it, then that is your call.
Where would those best be
However,
placed
I
for
have
you,
given you
Aura?
the warning as one of the Vanguard hiremen.
More than likely,
She told me.
Lit's team and Nico's team, considering both of them are primarily the front line. The ones that are
Nico
more
just
like
told me that they'd have 2 Valkyrie first. So, I don't know if they exactly need it.
I don't think I need her.
his team. It's true there's 2 Valkyries, Mr. Mao and Mr. Europa in it. So,
Also, if you're
with
talking
that
about
in
Nico's
mind,
team, I'm a part of it.
I am very
Over
much
here.
aware.
Yep.
And then, yes, she is part of it as well, if I recall.
Yes, he is. Nico's. The other team that might need would probably be Blitz's team, because Blitz consists of himself. What was the new cavalry member's name now again? I've yet to learn it properly.
Hazel.
Hazel.
So?
Song, technically, there's also Mr. Wilhelm and 2 of the other new ones. I've actually not yet gotten
Lilith and Letty.
Lilith and Letty. That are on his team. So from my knowledge, none of his people have healing capabilities that are capable of being transferred easily between each other, from my knowledge. Bear in mind, we still need to fix our player document at some point, though that's too late to worry about now.
That'll be concerned at a later time.
if I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Winter's team is that much of a need of healing potions. Winter's team resides of himself, Mr. Amares, Miss Kokari, Mr. Cube, and Miss Emil? If I got that pronunciation correct?
I believe so.
I believe so, yes, it is Emil.
It's true that they don't have too much healing. Actually, they might need it instead of the Nico's team. Considering...
I would say, predominantly on my side, the team that needs health potions the most would be Ryga's. I don't believe anyone there actually has healing capability.
Wasn't
He is guaranteed. His
Tesla?
squad is guaranteed to get one.
Repeat
Tesla
the
can
question.
buy potions.
Hmm. Is that so?
Tesla is also an alchemist, if I recall, because I did speak to him about it, and he was helping contribute to smaller supplies if needed from the Valkyrie.
Hmm.
I could ask him if you need me.
Did Arlo not all end up
Clarification.
on Raga's team?
He's on my squad.
Oh,
Arlo is currently on.
I don't know why. I was like, I know Arlo was on someone's.
My squad doesn't really have to worry about...
Both Lance and Selrin would more require mending than healing.
Which is why we got
For
Nako.
actual healing, you have Nako. Yes.
And me.
Yes.
I believe
Additionally,
technically
with that, you're an angel.
you all got all of the people that can actually utilize the use of mending. You have all the gargoyles, from my knowledge.
I believe so.
Do you have stone too?
We
I
do
have
Don't
stone.
we? Yeah. Okay. I was like, remember who's on what?
I can provide emergency mending at some point, but Arlo would do that as his primary.
We also have all the people who actually require mending. Are there anyone on yours that I'm unaware of?
Not from what I'm aware of.
Onyx.
Onyx
From-
is no longer.
Okay.
Yes. From what I've been made aware of, he is unavailable to partake in any further activities. Which is a shame. I had some plans for him. Though, alas, what can you do? Sometimes things don't go according
I
to
really
plan.
thought he had a lot of potential.
Oh, certainly.
But he just... I felt like he was just stumped on a path.
By what he told me, yes, that was indeed the case. People denied him opportunities to even try to grow.
I knew a few people wanted to speak to him this week. It's a shame. What about the other
Actually,
cuties are...
scratch that. Believe. You'd think you do actually have a single individual on your team that actually requires mending. Hey, Song.
Oh, yeah.
Hazel is a starborn?
Yes.
I swear looks are really deceiving sometimes.
I do have a suggestion. Heal is going to be providing bandages that can help with mending. If he produces enough of those bandages, do you suggest that he can provide some of those bandages to help out with the mending?
I would say they would be prioritized toward Blitz's squad.
Well,
Blitz has
thing
the
is,
ability to move
I
around
don't
quickly, provided they don't
think
damage the bandages.
anyone on Blitz can mend, can they?
Not to my current knowledge, no. The one most likely to ask would be Willem.
I know for a
I
fact.
don't currently believe he has the capability.
I know at least probably if we talk to Nako, that he can probably have prepared some small minor runes. He did that on our last assignment we worked together on.
I would assume Nako would have known it.
I know he's mostly working on the tags for grow and shrink, as he really likes to use those.
As for the poisons and venoms that were present, at least on the Colt's side, during our trip down to Zirin, you prepared, what was the number again?
I prepared 5. Currently, Arlo has 6, so that would be a combination of 11.
And Arlo additionally has the ability to cleanse poisons, yes?
Correct.
I'm gonna go finish getting my stuff packed for the night. And see you guys later.
He can also provide
See you
mending.
in a bit, Sabriel. He can provide mending.
Correct.
If that's the case, all of the bandages should be provided to Blitz's squad. We have too many members capable of mending, while they have none.
Are you sure you don't want to at least keep a limited supply, at least 1 or 2?
Keep a limited
case of
supplies,
anything.
I
If we
would
can
recommend.
spare one. If we can spare 1 or 2, yes. It depends entirely on the quantity.
Because
is Bjorn...
from my knowledge, we have very few Starborn and other people that requires
your-
mending. Because you technically have, what is it, Lance, due to his armor that keeps him going, that needs mending. You have both the gargoyles, and you have at least 1 Starborn. So in total you have 4 members in your entire squad that requires mending.
Dealing with something.
Yes.
Well, on my side there's only 1.
I don't mind waiting. It also lets me not feel so much pain that when I'm standing right now.
Leave.
I really do appreciate it.
Who on our squad is actually capable of mending?
Preoccupied.
I can do mending, but I've only learned it in the case of last mission. I'm not efficient at it, but I can perform it as a backup emergency.
You also have Nako, which I know can
problem
do
is-
it.
I don't know how long Mel's gonna be.
The problem with me doing mending is I am dark and lightning.
Mel gets here, I'll have someone else supplement.
It really depends on who I'd use it on.
We're not going to
In
be
which case you could use it on Bio,
I get the hang of the flow of
but you can't use
Lightning,
that on...
yes.
Actually, I should probably let you
Yes.
feel how it is beforehand.
But I can't do it on
So
stone.
you know what it is. So give me
No,
a
you
moment.
can't do it on stone, and if you have dark,
Question. The only
would you still be capable of using it on Selrin?
hold within yourself is lightning. You're fine with dark and fire, yes?
He's light and wind.
Yes. Okay. I'm just making sure because the way I was
Those are
setting
my
up
two
our
elements.
squad was
My dark would
main you as
provide harm more than anything
we have
if they're light.
and
That is the problem.
yes, shield.
That is the issue I had with Daniel when he was on my squad. He could
I have
use
no other
light
option.
and
You
provide
are quite
healing, but he
literally
just could not heal me.
That makes sense.
I took that into account, considering I had 3 small health potions, but we were all together at that time. It was an open field, so there was people around to provide any healing if needed.
Doing such.
This time, it's not going to be the same case.
Conflict of me ice-wise and fire. They will supplement with you, and their elements do not.
There's a chance we could come across each other, but it's unlikely. We might be splitting off into different paths.
Attacks just passively as they go by you, and on you take up the essence. You'll be
Seems
fine.
I've made an
I
oversight.
will be
I think.
swapping with Yashi, since he's water.
The best option, for me at least, is to supply the elements that the
also
enemies
had
want.
gotten.
Well, mending.
I also got 2 new weapons, so if we need to switch out, we can.
What did you
And I
say,
have been
Iron
practicing a
Knives?
small bit.
Fairness, you're
Asking myself a question: who else is
Explain your magic in more detail.
Oh gods.
able to mend?
Sorry.
You're fine.
Maybe
I
a
was
Mars?
for a moment, so I cut you off unknowingly.
She's not focusing. When you were standing there, you would have been trapped because
Is
she's not
Tesla
focusing on
capable
you
of
guys
mending?
being allies right now.
What type of mana is it?
Maybe? I could ask him, he's right over there.
Dark magic. This is the dark one.
Please do so. We need to know everyone who can.
Sounds good.
Control mending is one of the your bigger concerns you need to keep track of.
And I know what fire does. I just don't remember what dark does.
Yes, it is. Now realized I've made an oversight. Or possibly made an oversight. Reed is capable
3 weapons, which one of them is on
of mending Beal, but not
2
stone.
long blades and a shield.
Nako is capable of mending.
What's your mana?
Nako is nature.
Well, I actually.
Yes,
I only
nature,
have
which
one
works basically
range
with all elements, I
spell
believe,
for fire,
except fire.
and one for more or less
In which case,
increasing my strength and
the only one
speed.
they're incapable of mending
The other dark magic
would be
is,
Lance.
You see that it envelops around her.
This leaves both Lance and Stone unable to be mended.
Okay, no, okay, we're the horny club. Give me a moment.
Yes. Hello there.
Hello there. You see it envelops around her? Go ahead, try hit me.
Horny club.
Well, okay, so we can be the horny dorm and we can go
Good
to the
talk.
club. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be
That she keeps her ground and she's barely bruised.
So is it a stipulated type of spell?
It's a durability spell. Allows me to take the damage.
Make yourself more durable. Understood.
Yes,
What is the
that's my
spell you
second
did
dark one.
then?
Chains of Darkness, which allows it to be trapped in a.
Also, I presume you also have heard just the entire failure of the communication at the top.
That's why we were going to have Stone to be as.
Communication at the top. You elaborate.
My
What exactly are you referring to?
You see in her hand a fireball.
Apparently, that they don't communicate properly when between each other when time for departures and everything is supposed to be.
Enveloping myself into kind of a magma. Looks like magma.
As in for the end.
Good news.
Not when we're leaving.
To increase my strength and speed. If you want, I can.
Apparently, not any of the other professors was aware of that.
Your armor, if that's okay.
That we're leaving tonight.
That's about a thing.
I really wanted to know if we're actually leaving tonight because of my armor, but in regards to knowing about the mending, Mars can do mending, so can James.
We're going to want to prioritize you and your squad and Ryga's being semi-close to each other. We may need to pull on the off chance that Stone is injured enough to require mending. We may need to pull James in order to mend Stone. Additionally,
Mana potion should also help out with anything that could come in handy if something happens with his mana. He already talked to Beal and he says not to worry about his mana as much, considering he has a control over it. The only issue is that his lightning. That produces or that exerts more mana than usual, but he doesn't use it as much, so it shouldn't be a worry. Considering he's been around a while and I haven't seen him strain himself, really. Seems to be fine. So I'm not worried about Beal. I know Stone was unsettled during the first mission, so that is a main concern.
ideally we should never be separated enough for it to become a real issue. We just need to be aware and make sure everyone is aware of who can mend who. If I understand it correctly, James should at least be able to mend. James is lightning, isn't he?
He does use lightning, yes.
Yes.
Same problem then. Does James have any other elements? Is he a pure lightning?
I believe so. I'm not sure. I know he's used the lightning against me before and uses his sword. That's about it, as far as I know. Other than his gadgets.
I changed what I said. He can't actually do anything for stone. However, he can mend lance.
Shouldn't Nako be enough
Considering
for
that I don't believe
stone?
Nako as well should be able to work with stone. However, Nako cannot mend lance due to the fact he is both fire and lightning.
But they should both work in hand together if Arlo is helping out with stone, or vice versa.
Yes, we are just going to need to establish before we start. How fast is mending?
It takes some time, I'd say, depending on the damage.
There was trouble a moment ago recalling James's elements.
You're a pure lightning user, if I don't recall correctly.
Yes. That is true.
Good, I understand it correctly then. And you have the ability to mend, yes?
Yeah, I know the mending room, yes.
In which case you can mend lance. You can't mend stone, and you can't mend Selren. You can mend the all.
Well, I've been shown before with the runes. Can I help? Can I usually help with the, making the mending bandages?
We're establishing right now who can go to who for mending.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Mars is clearly one, as they have a spell for that specifically. I can't because I know.
Yes, however, there's no guarantee that we will be near the same areas after long. Currently, the ones I mentioned, Lance, Selren, Stone, Biol, they'll be going with me. Amaris
Fontaine should be
is on
down
Oris'
momentarily,
team.
and I also found B.O.
Okay. Specifically Winter.
Where did he go?
We currently need Biol. Where is he?
It seems many people are in the middle of a search for him.
I am gonna presume they're still doing the Star Heraldry.
They're doing that?
Yeah, they've been doing this entire time whilst you have been doing the
If Kira
trial.
was able to find him, I would doubt that. I don't believe he would have been permitted to enter the ritual room during that.
Oh, they locked it up properly this time around.
And yet Kira said he had found Biol, which I imagine would mean he is not inside of there.
It's most likely probably the library, most likely, for the research she's doing. So...
Let me investigate.
Well, at the current moment, star heraldry is not the priority.
Indeed.
Provided there are bandages, with mending available, this will become a non-issue.
Yes.
Amara said that you needed Biol. Biol should be down here momentarily. Just to give you a heads up.
I was not the one looking for Biol.
I require Biol.
I was just told something that you and Biol, I'm just delivering a message. Ed Fontaine should be down here momentarily. He was having a personal talk with a student, so...
Understandable.
He's also been, like, glowing, so I'm assuming he was relaxing as well today. A whole bunch of fucking lotus leaves or some shit. I'm sorry it took me so long. I got kidnapped by him now.
No, it's fine.
And was thrown on top of a tree. So, the usual stuff. It was very dark up there, and I didn't see where I was going.
Is Arlo capable of mending?
I have no idea. Arlo, if he can, he is, from what I can recall, water and nature.
Fontaine should be down momentarily, so...
At least get the squad training out of the way, so...
Yeah. He was talking to somebody up by the drain, so I'm assuming Virtues is
If we
dealing
are
with the
performing that, given Bonnie is not present, should we do it with the assumption it should not be for the deployment and bring Xander out here?
Can't hurt to
yes.
get Xander out.
Yeah, did you
Bring Xander along.
try to get in touch with her at all?
Yes.
Or...
Let me go grab him.
No, I did not. I could try again. I knew I was forgetting something. It's been a weird week.
I will say one thing, Aaron.
No, it's fine.
I still envy you that
I feel like I've been running
all of your people are always available.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was busy finishing my projects, so...
Yeah.
It does seem like there's a disparity
I had
that
a little
shouldn't
bit of a knee
exist.
problem earlier this week.
Yeah, it seems that,
My knee slightly, so...
in theory, everything should have gone
Where'd that come from?
without a hitch.
Where's what?
Though...
Right. Somebody threw a bag. Was I the only one that saw
I
the
can
bag
never
being
get
thrown
all
there?
of them in the same place.
No.
Yeah, that's
I didn't see.
I believe currently, Lycos was speaking about grabbing the others for team training.
In a weird way, not a great way.
I had considered doing something similar.
As for Winter, I have not seen him yet.
I've seen this familiar
Blitz,
around.
I believe, said something.
Bit still, but I should be able to survive on it. Just work out.
Blitz, I know, is basically as much set up as possible. I personally had wanted to get my own personal squad together, though them nabbing some of the individual for Star Heraldry made that impossible.
Oh, they took Silverlance, didn't they?
More than likely, I haven't seen him ever since the start of the day.
Yeah.
So, lovely.
Question, what we're ready. Do you want to do like a little light spar in terms of practicing redirecting and blocking? What we partain?
I don't believe the mending will be too much of an issue. Not if there's as many bandages with mending as I believe there were, which that's more my issue than yours.
Redirecting and blocking
However, I don't believe Amaris can actually mend Song.
We could do that. We could, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe he's fire and shoot water.
We would not have had this issue if we hadn't lost, what's his name, Mr. Archons.
Archons and Onyx.
Yes. That the two of them became unavailable. Really tripped things over. Or is it perhaps just fate wanting to set up a grander stage? Moving away some of the pieces of the board just to make things more interesting.
I won't speak on fate. So be all.
Actually, it makes more sense now why Bjol was taken. I recall hearing that he was apparently gonna be forced to see his mother this week.
Yes, yes. They're attempting to fix his artifact.
I see, so maybe they broke the door. Or cracked it to the bare minimum.
In the other arena, I think we're just waiting for Fontaine to show up.
I believe they have some method for it.
Arlo does know how to met, and you are correct on their affinity.
And that their nature in water, yes?
Yes.
That's the case.
A matter of fact, Arlo seems
is actually taken care of.
No.
No.
Water and clay.
Clay.
Sorry about that.
No, think about it, it's really a trade-off.
Doubles up.
Did you still need to talk to B.O., by the way?
Yes, I need
Where's
him.
B.O.?
Right there. Talking to Amaris.
I'll go get him.
Like I said, it's really a trade-off. People with dual elements become so much more difficult to make sure they're cared for.
Account for, assist. It really just becomes an issue.
Yeah, unfortunately not all of us can be born pure as yourself.
If you wish to word it like that. It at least makes things simple. I know where I stand.
Also, a comment about you earlier from the familiar.
What?
A spawn of light.
from your familiar.
No, Winters.
Hey,
He will be over in a moment.
What did you do now, Sayori?
I didn't
Yes,
do
they
it. The door's cracked.
Told you.
Why is the door cracked?
What?
No, I had actually bet on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
As well.
Are we
How did
getting
the
around
door
the
crack?
fate again?
Wait, do that?
Moon.
Are they all free?
Yes, right now.
Oh.
Except for the moon and fate because they're currently fighting.
Why?
Was the artifact repaired?
This is supposed to be relaxing day.
No, the artifact.
Virtues.
Oh, I have no idea. Probably not because the moon is a little busy.
whatever the fuck was going on there?
I believe that's what the moon was actually intending. What were they actually attempting to gain out of the
I know,
Star
I
Houser
was in
session?
there because I went to go talk to her and then that all happened.
Why are we doing this,
like I said,
Virtues?
the artifact is probably not repaired because the moon is fighting fate, and the moon is the one who can repair it.
You're free as a backup in case someone doesn't make it. However, I'm just
Were you
telling
recently
you now, I
in
can't
there,
afford
Fontaine?
people to work with you, so
No.
if some team comes free, it's up
No,
to
I
you to
was
actually
mostly
convince
talking
them
with
to
one
like,
of my
be okay working
Centurions.
with you.
Oh, also we found we spoke with the spirit of spirits, or the star of spirits. There we go.
If we have
A new
room,
one,
you're
then.
free.
Are you still good to help us out? Fontaine?
Which one summoned
would be-
them?
You require
Kuragari.
What were you saying?
Well,
Xander?
Fitting.
Why are we messing with
Virtues.
fate? Oh no, there's a difference. There's an actual difference.
Is there someone that can catch me up on everything that's
ever
going
since
on
I
in there?
I was told to
supposed
ask
to
you.
die,
I mean, if
but-
I could ask Virtues, I can just grab him real quick too.
I'll most likely ask you
Today,
about
why
it
are
later.
we
At the current moment,
actively-
Star Houser is not my priority.
Actively messing with fate.
Fair enough.
I've
Okay,
mastered
that
that
one
Sentinel
actually
boy.
had very little to do. Faye apparently tried to attack some Starborns and the moon got
Okay,
angry and then
I've
they started
been meaning
fighting.
to ask
that had
Ernest
nothing to
here
do
a
with us.
question, actually. I don't know if you're
I'm
available.
completely
Gotcha.
Would
innocent
you like
on
to
this
ask this
one.
question in private?
Preferably with all of the noise.
Question for you, because I was told to ask you.
been doing
Could
this
you
for
get a
3 weeks.
construct for my team?
The easiest way to do that.
Walk with me for a moment, then.
What was that?
Well, you both have the privilege to a flight. Otherwise.
Oh yes, I can do that.
Thank
you so
much.
I'm just.
No, you're welcome.
Are we doing it here or over there?
I think just walking over
Where
here.
do
would be
you want to
sufficient.
do it?
Let me go grab.
Yes, Professor.
I hope you enjoyed at least your time over by the ports. I know that
It
some
was fun.
people don't really like the overbearing scent of salt water from at least merchants dragging all of their stuff around. Hopefully it wasn't
Yo's gonna
too
be
bad.
a bit. He's having a private discussion
bad. It was kinda
between
like a
Arlo
trip to the
and
beach.
Amaris.
Fair enough.
Xander.
Yes, minus the
Yes.
scent.
Let's do this thing.
We are beginning.
Possibly. Yeah, we're possibly gonna do a fight what unit. Because problem is we don't have Bonnie, Trevor sends.
I've already explained it to him.
Oh, you did.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Little team fight.
Oh.
I think I'm
So it's a
gonna
little
take a
training
higher
exercise
seat,
to prepare
just
for
in
us for
case.
once we head up on user rail. So
I might she will.
This is no longer a tuning area anymore.
The one we have discussed before. Heal.
Oh, this is the one we're taking.
You do our best off being at the front. James,
Got it.
Xander, you two stay at each other's side ahead of me, and I will defend you.
Yeah. Very quick.
I'll get it.
Quickly, Wagon 1, Wagon 2. On to a number.
To myself because anyway. Yeah, essentially there was no.
Oh, he's blue now. Yeah, having the old god is not a good thing.
Which position? The 4 and 5.
5. Roger.
Now, make a position games and I'll defend you both.
Yeah, 22 more easier.
Alright.
Whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Maintain an offensive.
Yep. Since what we're gonna do is we're gonna start heavy. You start off first, since you're mostly heavy to tank the enemy. So we both go. So you gonna if you go, I'll follow after. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Died.
Come on.
Don't let it happen. But, James, stay close by my totem.
3, switch with 4. No, actually 2.
Do more damage.
2.
Get ready to move. Yeah.
So swapping sides with you. It's done. It's done for a moment. Go for it. Swap. Go, go, go.
Yeah. Should we go forward and keep attacking instead of just having 2 of us
Ready
attack?
for departing for supposedly tonight?
It's because of the environment.
Some cats can be so this big. They can be very small.
In comparison, that type of cat is insanely larger than normal. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Did someone ask for you?
So,
I know I
the
didn't.
little things are what are the usual?
That is a domesticated cat. Those are different
Well,
from
it's
wild animals.
Smaller.
My friends are here.
Inside their mouth.
I'm trying to explain to Europa felines that are non-beastkin that are not a giant leopard or a saber cat from Ontario. They've never seen one before,
Once or twice.
like Cube is right now.
First time I've ever.
In fairness, neither did I
You don't
until
go out on expeditions.
a good few years ago.
I have once or twice.
But it is what it
outside
is.
of the mountain.
Not not to cities.
Listen, I've only been
own
in
those.
Zeren like 3 times in my entire life. I've never
doing
seen a
golem
cat.
training?
Lilith,
Yeah.
what is the biggest cat that you would, the smallest cat that you've ever seen?
It is impossible to pick up.
Well, that thing is also a cat, so that one.
I'm simply too powerful.
Okay, before that.
That is cute.
So you cannot grab
That is
That is
cute.
cute.
Before that, what was the smallest cat you've seen?
Smallest cat.
It's like
So the tiger is like a kind of cat, right? That's why you were asking me about
Yes,
if I've
it's
ever
a
seen a
cat.
tiger before.
It is a type.
Then Keo, that's like this guy.
Oh, fucking! That's not a beastkin. A cat that's not a beastkin. One that's
Cat that's
a
not a
feral
beastkin.
creature. Yes.
She's not gonna get it. She's
so on all fours.
Probably
Yes.
like this big then.
All the time. Perfect. Yes, that's part. Did it have spots?
I think it had
A
stripes.
little cat can be a kitten.
Same thing. Could be one or the other. Tiger. Yes. Perfect then. Yes.
So
They're
that is a
usually
baby.
bigger.
That is a baby. She saw
That
a
is
baby.
not a baby. That's not a baby.
Big cat.
That is yes a baby.
No.
That's a big
It
cat.
was a baby.
Saber
No.
cats.
It was young.
Saber cats are only in the mountains.
Big cats are usually about this high when they're standing, when they're at, like head up. When they're down and prowling, they're usually a lot lower to the ground because they're, you know, prowling. That's what they do.
Alright, now then
Is that why Kyo is so hissy all the time? Is he one of the baby cats?
I Kyo's very young, yes, but I don't
No,
think
so you are saying that there are cats that are that big. Is Kyo one of those cats? Because he's acting like them sometimes. Usually, the smaller the thing, the very angry they are. Like Letty.
This is not.
I beg your
Whoa,
pardon.
That was uncalled for.
What?
That was out of nowhere. That was out of left field.
Oh, is that a bad thing?
I mean, it was a comment out of nowhere about Letty.
I deeply apologize if that was rude.
Fine.
Slightly. Yes. Usually cats, at least big cats, like
Oh, you're goopy.
what Professor Cerise is. She is, I believe, a Black Panther beastkin. A normal Black Panther are usually from the jungles of Zarin. We don't see this. I've never seen it except in a book. However, that is technically what she is. A normal non-beastkin version of that. Let's say it's on all fours, you know, head up, it's looking around about this tall.
We'll do what we can for things to be fine.
That's pretty normal,
So,
and I'm 7 feet tall.
Kyo is one of those ones.
No, Kyo's a white tiger. Striped tiger. They're about the same height.
No, he's
Actually,
not.
they
Those
make
are
you a little
big and
bit taller.
scary.
They weren't.
He's a Kyo's a, okay. White. Oh, so you know what a white tiger is? Oh god. Oh no. Fuck.
Hi.
Oh no.
No, no.
Are you concerned?
No,
Bad.
I think I made things worse. I'm sorry. Ahead of time. It's gonna be my fault.
Go ahead, ask him.
Europa!
What type of cat? Saved by the bell. Yes, son?
I want to see your new weapon!
Oh, it's on my bed.
Yeah, I want to see you hold it.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, you might want to create some space. Okay, to tell you, I was explaining felines, like normal cats, beastkin or not. You're seeing a white tiger.
Now
yes.
that is something
they're used to seeing white tigers being like, you know, a normal, not a beastkin, being about this tall. That's normal.
Yeah.
However,
that is such a good weapon.
they said those are scary.
My
Those
shit
are
brother
white
got
tiger,
an
are you sure?
upgrade.
So
What about Quokka?
yeah.
Oh man, it's one of
I'm trying to explain that you are.
Oh.
Yes, but I'm trying to explain
That
that,
was a good
you are
weapon.
young, so that's why you may not
Where's
seem
your
as
thanks.
scary yet.
Oh, I hit him.
I'm trying to back for you,
That's
but
funny,
it's
'cause if you got a blacksmith, I'm working on armor learning.
struggling.
So I could be working on some nice armor coming up in the future.
You are young.
You
You'd be considered.
What'd you do to Maris? What'd you do to
That's above a
Maris?
cub. You're not a
I thought he was gonna catch it. I didn't.
It's like the stage. It's not
you
an
okay?
adult that's in between. That's what the cub. I guess
Juvenile.
He
told me to throw it at him.
Juvenile, thank you. That's the technical
Catching
term.
it.
You're
We were throwing it
juvenile.
back and forth earlier.
Oh,
You think I'm small? Look at him.
Oh no.
He is a tenth of my size.
I'm so sorry.
You threw that bag on him.
Poppy, please.
He can
Yes, you
carry
can
it.
carry it, but doesn't mean you can catch
You
it.
guys are kind of wild, you know that?
Wait. So,
Yeah,
Go on.
is
You
there...
want to ride on my head?
No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Wasn't there
Oh
that...
god, the fuck is
About
the
this
void
week.
is taking you.
Is another
What is about that
Man,
one?
that's
Hey,
that's
Jack.
valid.
They're like rare as shit.
Okay.
That is a crap on a slime.
Yes, white tigers are
Come
rare.
on, yeah, I know.
And they
I
are...
mean, I didn't think I killed
Oh.
him. He was obviously fine.
You mean
It's like,
you're
crap
from
on a
the
slime.
tournament?
Really bad. Yeah, it's a crap on
You're
a slime.
saving me from fucking
Yes, they're the same
what I am.
species. In fairness, okay,
Like
the
that
best way to
Irish
describe
chocolate
it, you
service
as
is
an
Canadian.
adult white tiger, Kyo's
yeah,
So
is a
he is a baby
juvenile.
white tiger.
He's a juvenile, not a baby,
So he
not
is
a
a
cub,
baby.
he's a
He is one of
juvenile.
the little-
Okay, Yes, sure.
Oh,
You know what?
dear.
I'm not gonna win this argument.
Yeah, apparently not.
I tried.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
I tried.
I don't want to hit
Can't say I didn't try. I have witnesses.
Wait, I can understand what the problem. Like if you hit the tall people,
It's fine.
it'll be
Yes,
fine.
they're a baby white tiger. Yes. Just for the ease of
That makes a
explanation.
lot of sense.
I'm going to go watch the stars.
Now we can attack everyone's ankles.
That definitely didn't hit anyone. There was no one standing over there.
Okay. You losing it a little bit?
There's a barrier set up over that, right?
A barrier would work.
No. Anyways.
Use lightning magic. I'm going to step away.
Oh, I can't even block that for you. You're too tall.
Just in case,
Yeah, just slap them with an element if they hit with lightning. It's the best.
Yeah, it's also good practice for me as well, if that does happen.
This is true.
If.
This is very
You would
true.
need to use a lot of mana in order to fill my entire body with it. It will take a lot of magic.
So do you need...
Hence why somebody of around Lilith's size would be able to do it. Easily, at least. It would probably be a bit taxing on you. This goes for everybody, unfortunately.
So you need mana enough to cover your entire body.
Isn't it just balancing out the input with basically countering the input you received?
As long as it's more mana than what made me.
Wound me mentally.
Okay, then yeah, that works.
I can wound you physically.
If you touch me with your sparky little
If you are
finger.
going to make me do my job as a Valkyrie, I will hoist you over my shoulder and toss you over the wall.
It wouldn't hurt that
I
bad.
believe them.
You could
No,
do
they
that.
just, no, she just wants
You
me
could
to
do
go
that.
poof.
No, don't actually.
Oh god.
Okay, wait. You don't have to actually. You don't have to like actually do that though.
I think they were just
I have
showing
feelings
us
that they have to fix them up.
representation,
I mean, you could. It would be a little funny.
I mean, let's not get too harmed, considering anyone that's in the medical bay at the end of the day is not coming along by sounds of things according to virtues.
Yes, I'm aware. Also, if I remember correctly, your squad is being floaters, yes? Or did I misremember?
That's the primary purpose of it, to be able to...
Yes, and defending you.
And defending me. So, at some point I might be able to dispatch like 1 or 2 individuals to one of your commands.
Yes, that's what I was wondering. I was just making sure I had the right idea going forward with that. So good.
We have also had discussion with Aaron's side about potentially getting some large healing potions. Maximum that probably can be spared is 2. Considering at least one of them going to your team potentially and Blitz's team potentially.
The way I'm having it is Archons can, other than wind users, he can detox them with his clay, cleanse them. That's the better word for it. He cannot cleanse his own squad. That's the only problem.
Any bacteria or gross things could live on this?
That's why, at least for us, let's say we have enough potions for everyone to have 1 cleanse. Us and his own squad having at least 2. Because in case of the scenario of, let's say we're moving as a group, he can cleanse other people but not us, so we take a potion instead.
I will also state, at the very least, we have also in the reserves a dark and light-based healers capabilities.
Good. Good.
That is going to be me in a couple of minutes.
I just need to get Mal acquainted with Akuma, and that's it. They're accustomed with Yashashi for the most part, and now Europa. I know them well enough, and same with I.
I wanted to get my entire squad in company with each other, though the Star Heraldry put a stop to that.
You're at the training grounds.
Last week? Yes.
No, this week.
What the fuck? Who did some today?
I didn't keep track of who it was, though. It was ongoing the entire duration of when the trial was going on.
Son of a bitch.
And apparently now some of the stars are out and about on campus.
All my bananas are right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you have a banana? You can't eat fruit.
It's actually
Fine.
a bunch.
Oh, it gets worse.
You want me to go try to get Mal so we can
Don't
start
say
this
that.
little thing?
They taste good.
What? Sorry?
You want me to go get Mal so we can try to...
He's still talking to Irenaeus about something important, apparently.
Oh, no, he's flexing.
After, apparently. I'm sorry for the disjointment.
It's okay. If anything, on the way there, I can try to speak to people. So in general...
If, at the very least, if he takes a little bit longer, I'm just going to grab someone that is combat capable right now and just run the scenario with me, Europa, and you. Probably Lilith. Since Europa offered it, so.
Hey, what?
It's just I have to be
Sorry, what's my name
careful if
called?
someone's weak to...
Either way, by the way, I tried discovering any notes about the humming I heard the other week. Apparently, it is an Antarian song, but any, I guess, lyrics or anything to it is vague.
Oh. Vague,
It's
you
only
said?
as a... Yes, which is confusing. Every time I try to look up anything in the library, there's not much about it, which is interesting that it's familiar at the same time to me.
Is it just some lullaby from like a small little, I don't know, a small little village that's not been too much recorded in cultures?
It is what it said. What I could find is a song used to calm someone down, akin to a lullaby, and it's somewhat therapeutic. The origins of the hum, that specific hum, is unknown or vague. I sent a letter to my mother, and she is the same. She's only heard it in passing and thought it was sweet and sung and hummed it to me, calm me down when I was younger, and it's why I memorized it. But don't know why. It's hard to find any concreteness of it.
Great.
Makes me more curious on what the fuck it is.
Curious is a good thing to be at some time. But right now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to focus on other things.
Oh, I know. I'm just informing you as virtually one of the top 3 of Calvary at this point. So, just as an important note to let you know.
Top 3 of cavalry.
At least in my opinion. I mean, we're the top 3 of Centurion. Bjorn, Stone, and myself.
I'm kind of curious then.
More of a...
Which ones do you then consider... If you consider me one of the top 3, which is the other 2? I'm curious.
Winter by default, since he's the official head, and then you and Irenaeus.
He did not just say that. He did not just say that. I saw that. I saw that.
I would say the argument of Winter, the only exception of being that, the head, but if you want to get rid of that, you, Irenaeus, and Blitz. Wholeheartedly. Winter's lacking as of late. But hopefully he improves.
Hopefully. After all, right now, I have faith that he can deliver results.
Of course. We'll find out.
I don't care.
Soon.
There's your call.
Lilith, do not go far unless it's important.
No, yeah, I won't be going far. I'm just walking like in that direction.
Thank you. Just letting you know.
I still need to know. I still need to know.
What we can do. I know has to be
Like a wolf
Sorry, I like
keeping track of its own pack.
I don't like dysfunctionists when I'm leader. I'm more concise. If it wasn't obvious by the test of Xander, I'm trained to be concise and orderly, so I've dissuaded that not being cavalry, but now being cavalry temp, I don't like this disorganization and it bothers me.
It's
At least
been
for my own
bothering.
personal squad.
I will say this, it's been bothering me personally this entire month. Yes, the pure fact I could not gather all of us at all of us at once.
Yes. I've been advising Osaru on how to stem his orderly views being a frost god, because I had to do that when I first came here. I had to.
Nikos, sorry.
Good. Do you think your final for your armor is just we need help Aki with Akuma, not Aki. Akuma with testing one of their abilities. You will not be hurt, so you don't need your armor. It's just for the sake of testing right now.
Okay.
What kind of ability is it?
Remember I mentioned how they have their ensnarement ability that is dark related?
Mm-hmm.
It's that. They wish to practice differentiating allies and enemies within it, so in case they place it down, you may still pass, for an example.
I see.
I need to get Lilith real quick before anything happens by the gods. Please, then.
Also, thanks for
Afterwards,
delivering the
Mal.
mail to my brother.
Anytime. Yes, Nikos.
Afterwards, since we don't have Yashishi here, but they've already spoken of them, you're acquainted with me, you're acquainted with them. You somewhat know Yashishi, yes?
He's my roommate.
Didn't know that offhand. Then perfect. Then you're acquainted. After helping them test their spell, get acquainted with them, know their capabilities and whatnot, for you can have an idea of how to work well with them in combat. They're acquainted with everyone else, at least on a baseline. And I'll let you know what your role is specifically. And I talked to this with Archons, your role is not changing when he returns. The only role that might be changing would be mine, Europa's, and Yashishi, and that's up to Archons when he returns. But your position, when I discuss it with him, we're not changing. What?
Also, if Archon returns and the team becomes too much, in technicality, I could potentially take you on to the reserve squads when that time arises.
This is true. They do have a slot open. So if anything, you are a good bruiser, and you can, with the way we have squads, we are having our squad be a floater squad. So you can either be defending it or tagging in to assist another squad, so you fit perfectly
I
for
could
that.
probably talk to Morris. Did he do that interview yet with Aurora?
Yes.
Very good.
No.
Yes. Where do you need me to stand or
Come
what
on, yeah.
position?
Open area.
Okay. Is this combat or is this?
At the very moment, no combat.
So how did things go? Hey, all right.
Greetings. I'm alright.
Your entire face
Guys
is
just look
red.
irritated.
Oh.
I will be alright.
I only have a slight guess of what happened then.
You may guess whatever you wish.
Your conversation with, what was it? The Star of the Spirits?
Yes. It was not as productive as I had hoped. But perhaps too much so.
Hmm. I see.
I unfortunately did not get any more information about our mission.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not too surprised.
I'm not entirely either. But it seemed like something to try. As others have been doing.
Hmm. People are trying all their might, though we still stem from one root issue. We don't have anything concrete. We have speculation of what they apparently talk with other stars, and playing the little game with fate.
Yes, it is quite persistent.
One could almost say that you guys are literally following in fate's little planned path for all of you. Give a little bit of peace and then just spread the crumbs in a line.
If that was their goal, at least for me it did nothing. There was no peace to be had. And no answers.
Mm-hmm.
Something more questions.
That's what happens when you try to deal with fate. Nothing ever simple.
That is why I do not normally. But Professor Sayori offered something different than what my mother does. That is not something I have been able to do.
I can just imagine.
I doubt I will do it again. Unless I hear that. I was offered more information in the future, if it was found. Otherwise, I have no intention. That is for my mother and not me.
I would suggest you put more of your body into your punches.
Indeed.
That is better.
I look like sometimes my
It happens. I wish this did something for me.
it might not do anything for you in the sense of like you growing in strength. No, it could make, you know, your precision of where you hit better.
Yes, and I still do that sometimes, but...
That does seem to mostly be the goal.
Get accurate on where you're hitting, retaliation, things of that nature. It'd be more efficient for me if I'd started picking up another style, but I haven't found one that would be beneficial to try to learn.
What is your precise style? I don't think I've ever properly gotten to see.
Likely not, considering last time I was equally on Uranus's team as I am this time. Closest equivalent is boxing. Though, more tied for actual fights if required, so I will still throw in kicks, grapples as needed, things of that nature. No,
Is that
helpful for both me and Stone.
Is that a sir? Is someone having a floating spell?
Yes, I believe that is the prismatic slime.
That is Leppy.
Thank you. I've only seen it one other time when they sparred,
Are you alright, Menace?
Hopefully the bag crushing you before did not actually hurt you.
There's another bag move.
They were playing with a bag with Lilith, and it accidentally fell on top of Menace. Welcome back.
Why are you blushing?
Her face just looks irritated and puffy around the eyes.
What happened?
It is nothing to be concerned about. It is taken care of.
Okay. Is it an aggression thing?
Not exactly.
Or like, are you upset? Okay.
Lying about your emotions.
Of my left leg, so I'm not using my shields.
Okay.
You good? Knowing you were a crab most of the day.
Yeah. I've been feeling weird, so I've just been crabbing out.
Fair enough. Did you?
I'm gonna crab
Did
out
you
again.
add more bows to your outfit?
I've had this, or I've had this many on this outfit for a little bit.
Suppose I've never noticed.
Yeah.
Why is there a bag there? Yeah, I was about to...
It's been there.
That is easy enough.
I'm surprised you didn't notice.
No, to be honest, I don't think it should have physically been able to be there.
I was stretching.
Good job.
They're making me do chores around here now.
Actually, while I have you here, do you know the exact goal of either of our teams yet?
Unfortunately, nothing concrete.
Understood.
So I presume the best course of action, focus on just gathering whatever information we can so we can get an idea of what's actually going on.
I imagine us to be gone for a decent amount.
I wouldn't be surprised if it lasts a few months.
It's possible. No matter what, we'll be gone far longer than our last expedition.
That's a
We were lucky
given.
because we had routing. The primary hope is that people have taken training serious. Did you ever finish your spell practice to get your new weapon?
I just got told we're leaving an hour and 30.
If you're still practicing, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I just need to know so I know when I'm sparring you.
Probably after.
We may not actually have a chance considering we're leaving at the end of the day. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so we whenever we get back.
That's fair.
I might be passed out.
I had hoped to give you leeway in practice so you didn't have to find out in the field, but
Not knowing what a relationship was.
things happen.
Yeah.
The moon.
I can, when we do this, before we go, I can put in, like, legit at your dorm room, or your,
From what I can understand, like, she started getting feelings for the moon, and then that translated
It's like me fighting Kyo.
I've been missing all of these signs that were very clear.
It's ready to go. So good. So.
Not the pairing I
I'm planning
expected.
on giving out the rest
So
of my
now she's
maps
like,
that I made for
now
people.
I basically
Okay,
but now you guys know that you have
He was getting it after a while.
Okay,
But...
let's do this shit. Yeah. I guess people say in this
That's all right.
situation you want to go crash the skull. I guess.
Time in the way.
Did Sabriel ever end up fighting Kyo? I know she wanted to.
First time I've ever actually broken somebody's skull before.
I wasn't paying attention. She left really early to go to her room or whatever.
She's getting far more anxious as time comes up, I'd imagine. And equally, schedules have not lined up for us to do our group's training. I trust we'll do fine, but anyway.
Yeah.
We've at least all gotten in some individually, so we're not going in rusty or unpracticed. I believe the biggest adjustment is if they do finish patching up those speedruns for a few of us.
I was just gonna hack the thing over there, the gazebo, but I don't want to dissuade you from it.
I have a meeting here in a bit.
So I may be as quick as you, and that'll be weird.
3 days more.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a little bit
Secret
in the ground.
tunnel.
And yeah, I'm going back to punching.
It is kind of, yeah.
Through the mountain.
They make these weirdly adorable.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I mean, I would imagine that they have to because of all the students.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Actually, I could expect runic work to be inside of the bagging.
What the fuck?
It's probably gonna kick everyone's ass. What did you do?
I don't know, but the door is cracked. I don't want to fuck around and find out.
That just means the stars are on about. That just means the stars are out.
I saw God's concept.
if the door's cracked, from what I understand, if the door's cracked, that just means balls can go to and from as long as it's not cracked too long. So you're fine.
Noted.
Yep, as long as you're not... at least what Dad told me, Moon and Faye are having fisticuffs.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You sure you don't need to go rest before you leave?
What? What the fuck?
I mean, I'm just laying there now. When are we leaving?
We just know end of day.
Okay.
I have to bully him once a day.
At least that's my impression.
That was what was said at the announcement. Though apparently other teachers says otherwise.
I feel my doom is impending.
Are we leaving earlier than that?
Odd, but okay.
According to some teachers, we're leaving some other day. Though the announcement says that we're leaving today.
5-minute trips.
Huh.
5 minutes.
Hard to say.
I'm also very happy today. I stole my dad's jacket. I'm not getting it back.
Nothing, just me going hee.
Somebody got an idea for a team spa, Amel?
Possibly round constructs like how other squad, or against another squad, so 2 squads get fight.
Virtues.
When do you want to do this?
Thank you.
Yes.
I would just like a little bit of a clarification, because it's been coming up and it's a little bit communication issue. Is it later tonight that we're leaving, or is it some other day? Because
honestly,
Copperbeard and the others. Okay, because Copperbeard and the others claim that it's not today, so it's been mixed messages.
Didn't hear me discuss about this Wednesday. It's today.
Yes, but against
I see. Thank you for the clarification.
We're not fighting any students. We're gonna fight against the construct.
No fight students.
Okay, yeah. Well, Copperbeard's going to, or actually Copperbeard went to bed, so.
Well, apparently from what I got told by others, is apparently even Sayori, even Fontaine didn't even know. Basically all the other teachers that was available whilst you guys were doing your little thing in there did not know.
If that is the case, I don't
Okay,
think
yeah.
we should
It's
do that.
There we go.
literally, yeah, it's today.
If I found out you lied to me.
Thank you very much for the clarification, like I said.
Hey, Aura. I have a question for you, quickly about the squads.
And the next
Give me... I'm gonna stand over here real quick.
Oh, have you gone helmet?
And the next
There we go. Give me a rough idea of how we're supposed to play out for formation, since I know last time we had more formation for this.
I rather not be in the middle of the crowds, so I can concentrate.
No, I understand completely, and that's why I was trying to move away of it.
So, let's see here. Your team was Archons and Nikos. Your guys' go, if I don't recall wrong, your guys is essentially holding the line, being crowd control. Mr. Blitz's team are the ones that are gonna be more focusing and taking down giants and other larger type of units. Though technically
okay, so
also.
Blitz is more for larger.
Huh? Well, basically your guys is more the infantry. Blitz is more for, you know, larger unit. Though technically both of your teams technically accounts for a front line. Though your team is more because you all have crowd control capabilities, especially in narrow spaces. Those kind of things can really hold people off.
Okay.
I believe we decided on having Winters being more precise targeting, trying to have them, if there is any group that needs to be dealt with immediately, they are to act as the sword.
So they're just... Give me more of a picture than just the sword. That's a little bit vague in my wording of understanding.
I'm trying to be as... How's it like this? I'm working as much as I can with the teams that was built. Though, essentially... Remember how we had Bite and Chew?
Yes.
They are the Bite. Though we also have another additional team. So we have at least more capabilities. Truth be told, I'm more expecting more work out of yours and Blitz team. I'm gonna have my team supporting you all in the back lines. Because we have, for example, Miss Gummy, which is capable of refreshing people's stamina. You can even put some extra strength behind y'all if that's required, and their range capabilities. We have Miss Nova, which is a defender, though she have also shown me a very interesting ability that could be used to clear entire alleyways in one go. It would have been better if we kept Onyx. Both Onyx and Nova both have capabilities to essentially form crystals coming out of the ground and moving forward. Sure, it will probably destroy the pathways a bit, though small damage to pathways over entire buildings is quite preferable.
I would... Yes. Okay. So, you mentioned we had an extra team, though?
I'll say like this. Last time, I did not have a team under my command.
Understood. Okay.
Technically, both me and Aaron have adopted this, where we both have what we refer as a command unit. A unit that we personally have control. Their primary function is to act as our bodyguards, so we can try to help giving a clearer picture without being, swarmed. Because neither of us probably gonna have flight capabilities in the narrow environment we're gonna be in.
Yes, I figured I'd be more grounded, if anything.
If anything, we can probably use our flight just enough to get a clear shot overhead of all of you without, risking shooting you all. That technically also goes for yourself, though. You have a bow and... what else was your weapons now again?
Bow staff, the crossbolt hand that uses my wind magic. And recently I purchased a spear, but I'm working on that before I bring that in.
I will also comment that we both have even Cube as well in Winter's team, which used strongly, it can probably lead to a lot of collateral damage, though if used correctly, it could use to halt enemies' advances quite effectively. It's a two-edged sword, that one.
Call me crazy, but wouldn't that mean that there will be more... if he explodes, for example, because I mentioned this to them over there, the one currently fighting Arlo, because they're like, oh, we can combine my fireball with your tornado. Wouldn't that create more smoke in the air? Soot, if you will, for a place that's already intoxicated?
It could potentially lead to that. Though I'm more worried about the grease igniting to the point of explosion.
Yeah, and
like I personally say, explosions are not the best thing, considering we're gonna be technically underground and we're supposed to try to keep collateral to a common sense level, from what I've gathered. Once again, I personally don't pick out the teams, I pick out the commanders. I just work with the pieces I have available.
Oh.
At least it's better to use Winter's team as more a strike unit than what was originally in mind. Yes, guerrilla warfare.
In a place that we have almost majority of us never visited. Isn't that usually better in locations where you have known and been? Like a home turf?
It's a defensive strategy.
Okay. And, okay. Well, as long as they're more focused on striking, then blowing things up, it could work.
Mm-hmm. Winter's team do consist of Winter, Mr. Amaris, Miss Kuragari, Mr. Cube, and Miss Emil? If that's how to pronounce her name.
Yes.
So they have a little bit of everything, technically. My personal unit consists of myself, Miss Gummy, Mr. Silverlands, and Miss Nova.
That is quite dangerous in game. That's for sure.
Combining the two opposites.
It definitely seems to work on paper, anyways. Granted, I'm not fully aware of some of those people's abilities.
On paper, it should work. In practice, I hope it works. At least, one thing I'm happy about, at least from the last time, there were no cases of friendly fire. So, as long as that holds true, it should not be a worry for this one.
Yeah. Hey, Stone.
Talking about playing?
Yeah.
Yes, I was just going to lay the land of how or here once our team's kind of set up for things, so I at least have a better idea how to perform. By the way, Stone, off question for you, but would you like to go to Yanxi with me at some point? I'm asking Fontaine for help on this.
Of course. Why wouldn't I want to go to my home?
Because it's over boring old books. That's sarcastic. Please no. I love
Well,
books.
if it's me and you, it ain't just gonna be a boring old journey. Might be boring old books. It ain't gonna be boring old travel.
Not to me. I actually really enjoyed the books, and the words there have been quite fantastic on it. I just feel like being a little bit.
I'm getting better
lighthearted
at
about
reading,
it.
so would be worth seeing if I can read a book from home.
Yes, it's more so in the interest of this union of the Vandyles. See if I get anything more from there.
Yeah, seems like even the stars got a vision for us, and it's pretty crazy what I've been hearing.
Stars, fate,
Moon,
apparently
sun, and
everything's-
all the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... There's a lot. I imagine for you guys who have probably been in meetings all day.
Actually, I have not been able to.
Probably for the best. I heard some of those meetings were not the best.
I mean, I would have preferred to have meetings than not have them. Because with meetings, communication and proper planning can be achieved. Though kind of hard to do that when majority of the people that the planning and everything revolves around, well, it's kind of hard when they're not available.
Point taken. Good point.
Which is why I'm honestly envying your side, Erin's side. You all have not had that issue. I've had this issue for this entire month.
I pray for you, honestly.
No, I hope if. I just hope that everyone's capabilities can actually pay off.
I think capability in combat ain't the issue. It's just more people listening to what the objective is.
That's what I'm still referring, that they're capable of fulfilling their tasks.
I apologize for my slight stupidity and trying to see what you meant.
I will admit I was a little bit vague and more openly with the words, so part of that lies with me.
Yeah, I mean, we could just both say we both misunderstood and bygones be bygones.
Very well.
Yeah, let's not make it complicated.
Also, another thing that your side also have had as a small advantage too. Your sides have not had people dropping out all of a sudden.
Yeah. I can't really say none of that, so. Yeah, ever since I got that leadership training, I kind of got an idea what you guys might be going through, and yeah, it's hell.
Yeah, imagine what you had to deal with, though, having to now deal with essentially 4 squads in total, simultaneously.
Yeah, I could probably be pulling my hair out if I could pull my hair out. Yeah. I mean, a little piece of hair.
There was no need to do that. For I don't believe that you can regrow your hair.
I can put a little clay on and just style it up. Don't worry about it. I mean, if it was a big fix, I'd need opal with the clay, because that's the gargoyle I am, but...
Hey, Stone. Sorry to interrupt, but you got a moment with
with Reed?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'm back to it. But,
Off you go.
Sorry, Aura.
You take care, both of y'all. And if you need to talk to somebody, you know you got me.
I keep it in mind.
Is that over?
What's up?
At the very least, the one team that... I'm gonna be all honest with you, Mr. Mao. I'm quite at least confident that both yours and Nico's team will hold up perfectly fine.
That's good to hear. I'll do my best to what I can for what you desire out of things.
And besides, too much of a plan is kinda hard to develop with the limited information we have. Unfortunately, we don't even know our proper objective.
You mean getting rid of the cult is not a proper objective, in the sense of what they want out of it. They want something more.
I mean, how to get rid of a bloody infestation that can literally, as I've been saying, hiding in 2/3 of the entire nation.
No, I understand that completely. Don't misunderstand my words. When I ask is that they seek more than that.
I would not be surprised if they seek for us to even solve the entire issue afterwards. Blitz, are you around here? Are your shadows hungry? If so, please stop eating people. Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure how to deal with this completely, though. Everything alright, Professor? Accordingly not. I do wonder. Who knows?
Attention all students. Out of character. Clink goofed. In character, just so there's one sentence, we are leaving in a few days in character, out of character next week, and then midpoint in during the day we'll be leaving to do the going to actual Israel and doing that. So we're not leaving today. That was my bad. Completely my fault. So, apologies.
I'm surprised you're back and I'm front. I feel like you'd be a better front than me.
Is a bunch of fire users that would be shooting above me.
Is your squad using numbers?
What's happening
How
here?
you been here?
Breeding, I assume. Partnership. Marriage. Something like that.
Silence, Violet.
Yes.
I will send you back to where you came.
I'm leaving the conversation
Shut up, Pollen. You are humorous. You are a spawn of dark, yet you are a spawn of light, yet you are dark. This is humorous. Ironic,
This is
even.
not.
Funny.
This is not a threat. This is a promise. Sir. Nobody get hurt
Oh,
from the mission.
knowledgeable, I understand what would happen.
He's not going to the mission. That's a fucking familiar. I don't give a shit about him. Oh.
Well, familiars can still be useful, even on a mission.
That information.
Hello.
We should be settled, pretty much. Formation-wise, we're gonna go off based off color codes, if you're okay with that. This is, and Viola said he thinks it's a good idea.
Is it still the paper you showed me?
Yes, it's the same colors.
Then I stay
Whatever
on
color
it. It's
you're
all good.
assigned. Yes, whatever color you're assigned, that is your color. We're
Also,
going by
Gio, what
color
were you
codes
saying
because
before?
if we're in a situation where
I'll
we
say
get in
morale
contact
boost.
with... If we're in contact with the cultists and we get into combat, we don't want to give them any information from our side.
Maternal instincts to protect one's young.
Yeah, I'll just say whatever you
That's
call
not the
us
part
information,
about
if
that.
we switch, I'm gonna double up and
No
say
need
it
to
too, so our
apologize.
voice
What is the
carries,
problem?
alright?
It happens.
Yes,
Blitz
that's fine.
shadows
I
are
said
always
that's
hungry.
relax
I
because
don't
of
know if your
information.
voice carries well on the battlefield.
Yeah,
I
let me
know mine
just
does.
finish the sentence I wanted to say to you. So.
That's perfectly fine.
Very well.
I don't mind
He is
that.
irritating. This is
That
amusing.
helps.
Knowledgeable, even.
Long story short, I fear if they happen to use a wind station against us, is what I was trying to say.
That would be a problem. No, worst case scenario, if it's threatening the life, as long as it's not technically harming the capabilities of the flight of the city from, according from Copperbeard, it should be fine as long as it's within reason.
Okay. This will make it harder for us to traverse because of bad air quality and possibly some others, but we'll see.
There's many factors, and there's a reason why I still personally not too keen about this entire escapade, though orders are orders. We work what we have.
Yes. And hopefully things will go well. Thank you. You can go back to them.
I was just walking over seeing what's going on. Nothing really too interesting, truth be told. Huh?
I wanted to fucking relax.
Have you not learned
That's
a
what he
single thing here?
No, that wasn't me. That was his saying.
Oh. I was just gonna say, relax here, that does not exist.
No, it doesn't. Goodness gracious, great balls. Quite the thing, right? I would also suggest, by the way, if you're having to talk to Professor Sayori over the events of what happened today, by the way.
You mean the Star Heldry and apparently the Star of the Spirits?
And one other thing that involves her, but yeah.
I know a little bit about it.
It's angry.
Yes, it is.
I know Voidling, but I don't know your name. Did you give it one?
Did I? Did I not? Who knows?
A maybe. I guess Voidling will suffice, at least for now. I didn't interrupt, did I?
No, I think Aura was about to head off, I think. Not too sure.
I was just gonna roam around a little bit. I was not expecting another familiar to pop out of nowhere.
Oh. Are there more now?
Yes, there's another very
Winter's
talkative.
Knight's up and about.
I haven't seen. Which one is Winter?
Person wearing a white mask.
Pretty good description, actually. Typically also has
a Wonderland.
Batlight wings out.
His familiar is also a voidling, though a very talkative one.
A talking voidling.
Never ends with questions.
Nope. And even then, apparently, Common's not his first language. It typically likes speaking Abyssal and Dark. Which I don't know if my knowledge of languages transfers to you. Because I can speak Dark for the elementals anyways.
Abyssal. No, I never got the chance to learn that one.
Well, it's available. Kinda.
Oh, I too like learning things.
Guess it wouldn't hurt to ask.
It'd be fun. Are they an old voidling?
I would probably
What,
say.
winters?
It takes a while for them to learn to speak.
One could think so, though. It's almost as curious as a little child.
Yes.
Potentially old, but new to hear.
Apparently, when I tried to inquire about its little contract, it wants to learn all about this plane.
Very new then. They're so curious when they start out.
You had interactions before with voidlings.
Sometimes. Not often. Very rare, actually.
I didn't realize you had more history than I thought.
I acquire experiences. Exploration is a part of growth.
This is true.
And you need to encounter new things to follow your role.
Speaking of new things, I'm actually going to need your assistance whenever I go to Yanxi.
Oh. You have my interest.
Yes. Since you are so, well, at least what it says in the books about fluent in the ley lines, I am curious to see if Yanxi, if it's more pure.
In comparison to what?
Some others. On a trip there, if you can tell, it would help. I do plan to eventually go with Cupbeard to at least Phoenix Shop, as I'm trying to learn more of the history of this world. Apparently, during the times of creation, the world was at its purest for things. Its ley lines and all. Then conflict happened, things were abused, I'm pretty sure, and it changed.
Well, now that's interesting. I haven't heard that one before.
Well, fortunately, a lot of history seems to be quite literally buried. And I like to see if you have the capability of reading the words of the ley lines, if it even speaks. There seems to be a lot of voices of the stars and, well, fate.
There's a lot of things that have voices when they shouldn't.
Yes.
I'd also be interested in seeing if I can read them in this newer body.
Because that's the voice that seems to be missing. We have the voice of what they...
much. That's it. But like I said, I guess let's say if something happens to me in Israel and I'm not able to come back to America, I want you to know you made me the happiest rabbit.
Now, what in the world are you?
Hello, Aura. How are you?
Hello, what's just say looking after something interesting that snuck in here? Here and relaxing as usual.
It has been some time. Dark and Fire. It seemed like something good to do before we leave this place for some time.
Fair point. I mean, the opportunity is quite slim. Who knows?
Though I suppose the barrier here is preparation for Israel. There will not be a sky there either.
No, instead we might be suffocating with all of the fumes and everything else that goes down there. At last. It's not the first time we have had to deal with it.
Have you been to that level before?
No, though at least I mean we have at least gotten a little bit of a taste.
Of Israel, yes. I'm expecting even more spirits there.
It's probably gonna be quite a few. And quite a few more probably gonna get formed in the process.
My goal is to at least prevent that from happening if I can. There have been enough.
Enough of, so to speak, a natural phenomenon.
At least in this case, it is not a natural phenomenon.
I cannot disagree.
Others would say that it is never the case.
What's the unnatural part is when they decide to take it. Think about what they did apparently to Mr. Dreamweaver's wife. They snatched away everything. Not even a spirit to linger. Is that not unnatural?
It is certainly unnatural. It is a taboo type of unnatural. But what is most natural is supposed to be the cycle. The emotions getting so intense that they recoalesce the mana of one into a spirit and evade the cycle of death and rebirth is in and of itself unnatural for this world.
A little bit of argument there. Even if they become one, it's only a matter of time before their mana drains out fully. And they're fully returned anyways. Or am I wrong?
You are not. But it is at least of our belief that those who simply linger in the world and fade away, or burn themselves up in their anger, return to the cycle and make it a bit more corrupt. That is why we purify. That is why we listen. This place is the exception. All can see and hear the spirits here. But most out in the world are simply alone, unheard. They wither away. Their mana sees the darkness, and it brings that back to the cycle. that does not lead it to peace.
Peace or not, that's more morals. And like you said, beliefs.
Us at least, those beliefs are true. Perhaps it is because of that corruption over time that such a cult mindset can arise. The same mana which is born into this world through the cycle gains ideas that it should all be taken away.
Can it truly be taken away? I'm finding it fascinating. Because all from my understanding is they're literally taking the mana. They can't get rid of it. So it's somewhere.
This is true, but those who do not understand that will follow a different agenda, thinking that it is truth. They will allow one to take all. That is in and of itself a type of corruption, agreed with which to decide to hoard the entire world's vein to oneself, in the guise of equalizing everyone.
True. That kind of greed is rather ugly. And sometimes just needs to be eradicated. If it's possible, that is.
Perhaps in time, in cleansing the mana of the impure thoughts and corruption that has seeped into it over time, things can be changed for the better again. That is our goal, at least.
But then it also begs another question. How long until the next one takes its place?
Perhaps that is, in and of itself is a cycle.
More than likely.
But the world continues either way. Cycles are cycles because they continue.
That they are, for sure.
That provides more opportunities for the future.
Well, the future will always be there in one way or another. Whether we like it or not.
Indeed. But that creates the point of life, does it not? To try and create something that we like, in the face of things we do not.
Maybe.
Do you have a belief in such a thing?
Believe.
A reason for life.
A reason for life?
Yes.
All I can say, every single life has a duty to fulfill, and they should fulfill it. Simple as that.
Do you believe you know what yours is?
Oh, most definitely.
May I ask?
I will be sad to decline.
I see.
I will simply say this: if you know, you know. Some have figured it out, some have not. It's always interesting.
I suppose the figuring it out part is also a cycle.
I suppose. Though, at the end of the day, why does it matter?
Why does what matter?
Trying to always figure out there are different goals in life. As long as oneself know it, is that not good enough?
That seems to be a contradiction.
No.
If one is trying to find it, then they do not know it.
Well, that sounds like they have an issue then. The ones you know it, well, all it matters is that you know it. What does it matter if someone else knows it for you?
I was not assuming that it would matter if others knew. I was referring to the cycle of the mana. You come into a new life. You learn what you believe your purpose is in that life. And the cycle continues in the next.
Though whatever that cycle may be, I have just a feeling it's gonna be an arduous, long one. If everything goes accordingly.
It has already. For hundreds, if not thousands of years. Your mana was once many others. At many points through history, all of ours were. This is just the next cycle.
If that's the case, then it's hopefully have served its proper purpose throughout the generations.
The goal is to try and learn from it. To attune with those experiences of those who came before. That is why to corrupt the world vein is to make things worse.
Corruptive world vein. The very same topic that Mao was talking about earlier with his familiar.
I did not know if he was referring to the same situations.
It sounded to me that he's very interested in investigating one of the veins to compare it to the others to see like its purity.
I do not know if the individual parts of the vein change that much. I was simply referring to all the mana that returns to the core eventually. Even a small drop of dye in a bucket can turn it black eventually. With enough.
I was now curious. How well are you gonna be able to then handle, well, these short cycles that's ahead of you?
Define short cycles.
The ones that have been cut rather short or even for a time being removed.
Are you referring to children that have been killed and become spirits?
Yes, one of many things.
Taken entirely.
I will admit there's one thing I'm looking forward to see. If by chance we manage to end that bloody general's cycle, how does it get removed? How does this father take everything away from a distance? How does it look? How can something just snatch away the spirit and everything?
That is something I attempted to ask the stars. They do not know the answer.
They do not know the answer?
That it has been done.
No, why in the world always just wait for fate to give you the answers, rather than learning the truth for oneself, seeing it happen?
At least in this situation, it appears that fate wants to give nothing. It seems more intent on being free.
I mean, why would a writer want you to read the book too early?
If that were the case, why would the writer write oracles?
Sometimes they just want to give a little bit of a push. Though if one always seek for all of the answers, then what's the mystery?
It appears the mystery continues either way.
Oh, it sure does. It can get quite tedious. Tedious and annoying, so to speak.
This is very true. But I suppose that would make eventually finding the answer more satisfying.
I suppose. The another kind of curious thing is how many people will last? How many people will be left after this chapter is fully written?
That is the one question I do not believe any divination could provide the answer to.
I also suppose I should say this. I'm sorry for making you think about all of these theoreticals when you're trying to relax.
It does no difference.
Oh. Does it not?
At the moment, no. It is honestly better to know better to have more understanding than simply meditate alone in some instances.
I suppose that's your thing.
It has served me thus far.
I will also admit I was surprised to see that you were basically all alone here. I'm typically used that people normally gather all around you. At least from what I've seen.
I would not believe that is entirely accurate. If you are discussing someone that is mostly surrounded by people, that is usually Europa.
Fair. Can't argue there. I don't think I've ever seen him alone.
For better or worse sometimes. I would not exactly consider myself a social butterfly for obvious reasons.
You say that, though. You're at the same time quite a lot of time center of attention.
I suppose that is not something I would entirely notice.
I mean, it's sometimes always hard. One can only see things from one's perspective. As such, we're sometimes blind to our own appearances in others' perspective.
Usually I would assume that that would be the opposite. It's something I've attempted to hone. Attuning to other forms of mana involves attuning to the emotions and experiences involved with such things, especially when it comes to spirits.
Tuning to each of the different elements must be also quite straining.
Sometimes, yes. If the emotions are too intense. That is why we have protective measures.
I can only assume there's still elements you can't attune to without dire consequences.
As with all, countering elements cannot be properly attuned to.
So if I'm not mistaken, your countering elements would be the exact elements that I wield. For your light and clay.
Not entirely. Wind is fine.
Right, you do have the windshield. So what are those emotions that you're missing out of? Is it like the calm or sadness that you're missing from the water then? What emotion do you think is associated with the water?
I do not believe it is a particular element itself. I believe it is the one that it comes from. I cannot attune to elements themselves. It is the mana of people. Those come with all emotions. It's simply the one that is most strong that can become problematic in spirits. But the spirit would not exist otherwise. Perhaps banshees only come from wind spirits, or those with wind affinity. But even they have varying emotions between them, the one that created them.
I've banshees. They are something.
I know nothing about the elements themselves. They do not speak to me.
Is it something that you've been trying to inquire about?
I have attempted to communicate with my elements. Or others that I have seen before. I can see them, but they never speak to me, even when I concentrate properly. I do not believe they like me.
How unfortunate. I suppose you can't be liked by everything.
Far from it. I believe I understand why, at least with them.
At least it's not like how it is with people in your tribe, from what you first told me. Others believe that you all just bring a misfortune.
Yes. But in time, perhaps that can change as well. It is just a matter if there is enough.
Perhaps, perhaps not. Some things never changed, some things do change.
Indeed. I do not care if individuals do not like us. I care if it gives us less land to walk. I can handle the emotions of others. Bureaucracy is something different.
Oh, most definitely. At least it's never dull. At least for the most part.
Normally I would hear the opposite.
I suppose. Some people find it quite dull. Others might find it interesting. I suppose.
You enjoy the paperwork then?
It's something I've had to learn how to enjoy. After all, when a task needs to get done, it has to get done. Simple as that.
I suppose it is better to appreciate it than to not, if you can.
And technically, it's just simply as long as they desire it.
They...
I'm not saying who. Are you annoyed again? Again with something? Your face went red again.
I would assume it is because I've been in the hot water for some time.
Fair enough. Like I said earlier, enjoy it whilst you can. Who knows? Worst case scenario, it might be the last.
I do try to consider that. I'm hoping, however, that when I die, it is under an actual sky.
One can only hope.
How are you going to enjoy your last days here?
Nothing in particular. As a matter of fact, I'm rather bored. Bored of this waiting.
You have received no new information.
No information, you say?
I was asking if you had received no new information.
Unfortunately, no. Information is so scarce. It almost seems like if one wants information, one have to get it oneself. Which, in truth, gets frustrating.
That is understandable.
After all, like, most of the work that we even know, even have reason to go there now, is just because of all the work that we all put in. What I'm so baffled about is how they've been managing so this far without keeping constant track of this cult.
Had they not?
Well, technically, when we arrived to school, they were working with, what was it? 8 months outdated information. The only reason why we have had now a slight chance to do something is because we were lucky in finding some piece of evidence. Well, in truth, we technically have had reason.
Would not be entirely luck.
Hmm?
Wilhelm was gathering everything that he could on orders, so it is less luck and more, I suppose, what is the term? Preemptive attempts. Seeking it out.
Well, truth,
More
he got
aggressively than
ordered to whilst we were engaged with the cultists to gather information, and gather information of the bits and pieces that was acquired through the different rumors and so on that they have here at the council and that. Though what's annoying is that he apparently did not even try to do it before. That he has to be ordered to basically, hey, let's keep a track of our enemy.
That I do not understand. But perhaps we do not have the entire context.
Perhaps not. There's something tells me we could have had this context way sooner.
Perhaps that is why so many are attempting star heraldry and divination to do so. Anything they believe they can do on their own.
I suppose.
They have spent so long taking no risks that they are attempting to take
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Oh, where's my Link it back! What the fuck?
Your tracking also starting to mess up.
What?
Your tracking also starting to mess up a little there.
No, my tracking is just like, fuck you, at least it was in the water at the time. There we go. There we go.
Dude, that was at least nice. Having a half-serious conversation while it's relaxing.
Good talk. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I hope you like that conversation.
There's some good conversations today.
The entire bit of fucking, like, now it's interesting. You have to let it fake and cheese.
Oh. Yeah, break it down.
There's also the fact I really need to talk. I really need to talk about this. Is that I have an interaction.